with your friends, chillin'. Day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? It's simple, things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curbing all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings I throw on my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you all my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chuck song. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cap, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curbing all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the
Hello, let me know if you can hear me. This is your girl, Hard Head Reloaded, of course. Nicole Reloaded, locked and loaded with another live stream. Okay, look, I am having some trouble, y'all. I cannot see Tanisha. I can't see Dory. In the live chat, like it's like y'all not there. So I'm wondering, are you guys over on BiPolar Live? Because I can't see y'all. I can see you on the StreamYard, but I'm unable to see you guys in the chat. I can see Yolanda. Stream. Let me see if y'all over in the other chat then. Oh, y'all over on BiPolar Live. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. And I can't, hold on. All right, let me log out since y'all over there. I'm gonna log out. Okay, so Yolanda is on Hardhead Reloaded, and y'all over on BiPolar Live News. Long as y'all here, that's all that matter to me, child. Okay. Anyway, look, I had not been live, and I wanted to come live to let y'all know that I ain't giving up on this YouTube shit. I'm still here. I'm still here. Okay, I am still here, y'all. I've been so emotional, y'all. I've been so emotional, baby. Every time I think of you, hey, I'm so emotional. Okay, let me chill out. Yeah, but I've been emotional, girl. You know, I've been watching YouTube, but I've had to separate myself from, negative content. But then the devil bring me back, and then I end up watching some of the stuff that goes on these YouTube streets, honey. And I'm sitting back like I said, damn, we got people ready to dox, bounties on heads, cutting throats off, okay, allegedly. It's all kinds of stuff that's going on. It's like, child, really? I seen Demetria's countdown, and I said, Lord Jesus, let me get my Bible. Let me go into prayer, child. Okay? Demetria had a whole countdown. I didn't see what happened when the countdown went over, but I'm like, Lord, her and P just, it's going down. It's going down. No. What's that song? That song, child. And then you got grown folks TV popping up on popping up over there on Brianna's channel. Yeah, talking about what was he talking about? Hold on. Saying that Brianna bad for the community and some transgender stuff. I said, Lord Jesus, I can't keep up with all this stuff. And then Jerry Springer then died. I still don't see y'all. Why? I don't see y'all. The devil is a liar. I don't see y'all in here. I don't like that, y'all. It's only us few. I can't see Dory. I can see Dory on. I don't understand why I can't see y'all in the live chat. I don't understand. But I can see you on StreamYards in the back end. I know that it said I needed to update YouTube, but I don't want. I'm trying to give y'all wrench. I can't even see y'all. Like, this is crazy. It's weird. Let me see. Okay, it's telling me. Oh, now I see y'all. Okay, hold on. I can see y'all now. It's giving me rules and stuff. Okay. All right, y'all say something now. And now I can see the link. Oh, okay. All right. I guess it's doing all these updates because I haven't, I ain't been over here on this channel for a long ass. for a long time. I just decided to come on, y'all, just to talk, you know, shoot some shit and get y'all all cut up. I can see you now, sis. It was me. I was in the wrong chat, Dory. I was in the wrong chat. Say type Dory. Okay, so Yolanda is over in Hardhead Reloaded, and y'all came over to Bipolar Live News. Okay, that's where we at. So anyway, y'all, look, I've been going through some things. Okay. I signed up for school, y'all. So I'm gonna go back to school, child. I'm gonna go back to school. I'm thinking about becoming a mechanic. I'm just kidding. Okay, you share. Okay, there she go. I can see her now. It's okay, sis. We gotta build both channels. But I don't understand why. No, never mind. That actually won't do what I'm thinking that it will do. So anyway, so my updated news, I've lost 59 pounds, y'all. 59 pounds. Yolanda, where you at, girl? 59 pounds, child. I went to go put on my spandex, girl, and they're hanging off. Okay, so y'all pray that my ass, you know, don't get flat. Okay, because I was looking into, you know, to go get my teeth drilled down so I can look like a baby shark. I wanted to get baby shark teeth and get them the stuff that they put over the teeth. The people from Turkey, they keep calling me because I filled out, you know, an inquiry that, you know, I want to get my teeth done. But psychologically, you know, my therapist said something was mentally wrong with me because ain't nothing wrong with my teeth. But, you know, being on social media, you get wrapped up in stuff. Okay. Uncle Tim was dragging the snot balls out of Jay Wilson as usual because he ended up getting into women's business. Okay. Into Demetria and P's, you know, situation, you know, or whatever. Okay. Hopefully they come to some form of resolution. But as Demetria says, she grown. She know what she doing. She do her content. She feeding the streets. She was over on Olivia the Oracles. If you have not seen that, please go and check it out. I got confused because, thank you, sis. I got confused because, because in the chat, they were saying that Lady Nika is getting married and that she got the Elizabeth collection ring. I said, why are these people messing with Lady Nika? Let Lady Nika do her damn thing. Let her do her damn thing. She ain't over there bothering nobody. Okay. But the big news is that Miss VS Icon is taking Miss Babe, okay, the Queen of 1K, to court. And she taking a couple other people to court. I don't know. I don't know if she taking Grown Folks TV because he was over there yelling and shit. Shout out to Grown Folks TV. He just passionate. He got a yell, child. I'm starting to learn that, okay? He funny, but he be making me nervous. Like, damn, you probably smack the shit out of nigga if I got out of line. Like, he give me that tease. But Grown Folks be like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, damn, nigga, like, he tell everybody to leave alone. He be hitting them panels, girl, starting shit. That man know how to get his content going back and forth, okay? So, and then I'm trying to learn, even though I shouldn't be trying to learn, trying to understand some of these new, you know, these new people. And, you know, like you got the Mo3 sector, and then the troll sector, well, the beef troll sector and stuff. And I had to ask the Lord to save me, you know, from watching all of that stuff. Cause, you know, I get caught. Hey, we all get caught up, child. You know, just nosy, just end up falling in the chats, child. Okay. I enjoy watching Lovely Love hit VS's panel for Gilbert Arenas, the legend. Shout out to VS for the awesome interview. She did a good job with that. Lovely Love came up there. Lovely Love said, I'm giving you all of me, all of me, all of me, early in the morning, honey. You got Jaguar, right? That then got indicted on charges, child. Okay. I'm Team Jaguar, Team Help Mental Illness. Jaguar is in jail, okay? And I hate when people say prison because the lady's not in prison. The lady is in jail, child. So Jaguar Wright, she over there in jail for, threatening basically Officer DeSoto. If y'all watch, y'all seen her yelling, screaming, at him for multiple different things. Okay. I don't know what y'all think about Jaguar, y'all. Then you got the other content creator. His name is King World. Said, he had lost his channel. I think it's King_World 2 something, whatever. He lost that channel. He came back with a vengeance, and he said if you talk about him, he was gonna dox your granddaddy's granddaddy. I said, God damn, this nigga gonna dox great grandfathers and shit. Child. People better get it together on that doxing stuff and better stop doing it, or at least look up in your state or whatever. They're not playing with that doxing stuff. The laws are moving slow, but they are catching up to what's going on. There was people pulling. There was something somebody told me. I don't know if y'all heard about it, where these girls pulled up and the lady shot them and shot the other lady or man or something like that. Girl, don't. And to me, doxing is played out. Like, it's a tactic to use as fear and embarrassment. I mean, I see why people use it, because they're going to get, I'm going to get you up off of me. So I'm going to pull up information about your great granddaddy and how, he was a house ninja, and he had sex with white women, and he got, your grandma got one DUI, but then she ended up becoming saved, and, just to run your family history down to make you feel embarrassed about who you are, to shame you off the internet. Now, we can't run from these type of things. All our names is in the damn white pages, okay? Unless you get it removed, okay? You can run, but you can't hide. There's only so far you can go. Where you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? You can't go that damn far, okay? You can't. I mean, I think that us as content creators and subscribers should actually pray and ask God to give us the strength, because once you up on here, there is a chance that you will get doxxed. Now, I don't think that we should find comfortability in regards to getting doxxed, but we should know, utilizing this platform, that there's a strong possibility if you say something, somebody gonna want to dox you. So if we can remove that inner fear or that concern, I think we can take the power away from these doxers. Let me see what y'all saying. Right. You know what? Is that? I don't know. I didn't see that. Tanisha, to come up here. Senseless deaths. Yes, that's right. No, I didn't hear about that, Dory. No, Tanisha, I didn't. I've actually been studying, like, it's unique. My life can't stay the same. Our lives can't stay the same, you know? And if they stay the same, there's only one person to blame, and that person is you. YouTube is an educational is an educational tool. You know, we supposed to eat the meat and spit out the bones. But the meat that we eating is giving people virtual diabetes and cholesterol and constipation, okay? And people teeth, child, wait a minute. I don't want this lady to cuss me out. But I have to say something about this, child. I was watching over on Brianna, the lady named Uppity. That lady, look, they be roasting her. I was throwing in a couple of jokes, but I was actually trying to ask questions. This lady has confidence like no other. Because let me tell you something, okay? I'm working on that. I've been on social media for years, but ain't no damn way I'm getting up on YouTube with my 2 front teeth out my mouth missing and put my face all in the camera and going, I'm not doing that. I'm like, damn, do you whistle while you work? Like, what goes through them teeth? Like, that's not healthy. Like, baby, get them fixed. And people be making a mockery of that lady. Like, her picture is everywhere on these troll pages with her teeth gone. But the lady confident. Other people don't even have the strength to show themselves on camera. And she showed herself on camera. She wanted to do a knee challenge with Brianna. She shared with the YouTube community that she has lymphedema in her legs and her body, which retains, you know, water and stuff in the body. And I was just like, damn. Yeah, her name Uppity. I think they say she's part of the B sector. I ain't never seen her before. I said she funny. I think she funny. Now, one of y'all bring y'all ass up here and stop playing with me. Looking at Dora, I'm threatening you. You have to come up here. Looking at come on, Dory. And if Yolanda is still listening, I love my sister Yolanda, honey, was trying to hook me up, wanted me to go on VS's panel talking about Nicole look good and she got booty and everything. Girl, I got so nervous, girl. I ran like a little bitch. I ran, sis. I ran, Yolanda. Mm-hmm. Yes, Dory, she do. She be over there. And like, she's so confident with her missing teeth and her emphysema. Like, she like, here, these are my feet.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, baby. You can hear me, Dory?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, girl, when she dropped them feet down there, girl, I was laughing so damn hard. Girl.
She be on Nessa's channel.
Yeah, girl. Did you see her on Brianna when she took her and she put her heels on? She said, I could walk in heels. And she was messing with Brianna. I was like, why you messing with Brianna?
No, I missed that. I didn't see that part.
Girl, let me see if I can pull it up. Girl, that shit was fun. That shit was funny. Ness was like, I guess that she, you know, why do you allow people to use you for a YouTube fodder? Let me see. And I'm like, ain't nobody using that lady. She wanted to take her shoes off and she wanted to show herself. She did that on her own. We got to use this other thing, this other option too, to where, well, you know, when I go live and you hit the link and I put the option to share, you can go live too. So, but we'll talk about that privately. Okay. So we can get triple the numbers. If it's 6 of us, we can all, let me find where it is. Let me see, Brianna. Okay. Which one was it? It's not Hold On Lippy. Where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Hold on. Girl, that lady had me cracking up.
I want to see it.
No, this ain't the one. Hold on. No, I don't know. Did she lock it or? Let me see. Where is it at, Brianna? I'm so proud of Brianna.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
so
going
proud
to
of.
the gym and stuff, working
Yeah,
out.
she going to the gym, and people. I don't like that people messing with her like that. I mean, I know it's YouTube, but damn, people were like messing with Brianna because they presumed that the lady didn't want to lose no weight, right?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? We've all heard the so-called roast and gags that, you know, the picture that she was followed in the turkey legs and chicken and all this shit or whatever. But I don't know everything, but I don't see Brianna messing with nobody.
Yeah, she don't pick with nobody.
Is she doing her own content? She in school. Shout out to Brianna because she inspired me to look into it.
Oh, she's
I'm
in
like,
school?
yeah. And let me see. Girl, I think the video might not be here. Maybe she took it down. She probably didn't want to get flagged because that lady feet.
Mm.
What? Yo, here it is, girl. Wait a minute. No, she got it up here. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay, what do I do? Okay, I go to stream. Okay, hold on. Let me stop being me. Okay, present. Let me know if you can hear it, sis. Slideshow. Share screen. They keep changing stuff on here, so. Okay, rebuttal. Share audio. Okay, here we go. Let me know if you can see it, sis.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. All right. Let me see. All right, so she go. Okay. Okay, here you go. Watch this.
Have the lymphedema?
Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Hold up. This shit was so funny. Okay.
Dex, let me tell you this, which is going to be me giving you a compliment. I hope you're okay with it.
Cut your camera on. I see you. Oh, I had to drop him. Somebody cashed at me to drop him.
Okay.
Well, go ahead,
She was dropping grown folks.
Oh, I was going to tell him that I saw somebody had doxed the picture of his daughter. Looked like she got dimples, and she kind of cute. She kind of. So I was just going to let him know that.
My thing is he's going to talk about some of a bitch's program. No, I don't give a fuck about what a bitch do in their private life. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Hold on. Let me skip.
Hold
on. Okay, here she comes. Watch this.
You talking to me? Oh yeah, I just came. I was gonna type it in the back chat. It was my nails that made me mess up. I just came to ask you, can we do a good knees challenge?
Can we do a what?
Good knees challenge. You ever seen it?
Can we do who can brush their front teeth challenge?
Yes, we can do that. We can do the brush the teeth challenge first, and then after that, can we do the good knees challenge?
I said brush your teeth.
Okay, no, yeah, we're gonna brush all our teeth, front and back, side too. But listen, because my teeth is clean. But I want to do the good knees challenge. You know that challenge? Good knees, and then we can do a much bigger challenge so you can win.
I can't even eat that much no more.
No, okay, we can do it on vegetables.
I can't eat that much no more.
Right. Tell
I just seen a picture of you eating chicken. But I don't want you to do that. We can do veggies. We can do temporal veggies.
That's old.
I'm not on my medicine. Now that I'm on my medicine, I cannot eat that much.
Okay, so Brianna, what kind of medicine? What kind of food can you eat?
I can eat whatever.
Because I want to do a gym challenge. That's a good knees challenge. The good knees challenge. You gotta bend. Because you said we both fat, right? I don't go to the gym. You do. So you got more exercise in than me. So I want to do a good knees challenge.
Today, do you want to call?
We could do a challenge. We could do a gym challenge. I can. Well, I don't think it's fair that I do your
at 5. I'll be there at 5.
With the gym.
Yeah.
Well, you do the gym in your house, right?
I don't know how to pot. Oh,
actual
okay.
gym today.
Okay, wait.
She always want to challenge somebody.
Girl, I said what? She said I want to do a teeth challenge. You hear, but you have to have teeth in the back. Girl, what is up with Uppity? She said she from the beef sector. I've never seen her before.
She's
Is she
always
new
on
over here?
She's always on Nessa's channel.
Okay, but how she beef sector though? Like I've never heard because she seemed very open. She got confidence. I ain't gonna take that away from her.
Don't she though?
Mm-hmm. Girl, she put her foot up. She put her foot up there, but girl, I said, Lord Jesus Christ. I fell all the way out.
Did you find it?
Here it comes.
Well, you know, because of my size hasn't led me to the point of yours, I actually have kids. So at that time, my daughter will be home. But if you have a gym exercise you want to do that you do, we can you have me blocking your chat. You don't have me blocking.
You nasty looking bitch. You
Hold on. Wait.
I was online.
I'm
video after video after video after video. You are a weird bitch. You're weird.
That's why you copying
You're
me.
weird. You're weird, bro. You're so weird.
Why did he take
show.
your video down? That's
You're
what
weird.
I
You
because you see, I can at this heat.
Why are you so obsessed
me?
with
But he had the bad
watch
to take your
real well.
I wonder
My
how to
pussy
keep
can
it
watch
shit.
real well.
Oh Lord.
We ain't never heard of anything in your background. We really ain't never even heard of no motherfucker.
I keep skipping past it.
See
Okay.
me outside, I look good.
Because it's like a flash. You do it quick. Okay.
Right. You sound dumb. You look dumb, girl. My bathroom is the size of your whole kitchen, bitch. My bathroom is the size of your whole kitchen, bitch. Right. That small ass 200 square foot apartment, you ugly bitch. Look at you over there looking like Mrs. Potato Head. Smile, bitch.
Girl.
Right. You don't want to show them big ass front teeth, you frumpy dumpy looking bitch. Can't even fit in that motherfucking shirt, you ugly bitch. You ugly as fuck. You a ugly bitch. You ugly. Who got a scooter in that motherfucking bathroom? You nasty looking bitch. You ugly bitch. Don't you ever play with me, hoe.
Lord, Brianna cousin. Hold on.
Well, uppity, I just want to know.
She gonna come back
I just want to
up.
know. Does your uppity?
You dumb bitch.
Uppity.
I clean all my toys. My daughter.
Okay, let me see if it's right here.
Because why would I put real diamonds on my
cuticle
nails?
oil. You need a refund and cuticle oil. Bree, do a poll.
I get refunds if it was.
Bree, do a poll.
Let me show you this now.
Here it is.
I could go
That
right
nail is nothing, baby. My whole set is sitting on yours.
I could go right there today and they're gonna replace it because how much money I
with
paid.
a Michael's Craft stone. You're doing
Let me show
nothing
you my
special,
feet.
baby.
Hold on.
Okay, she about to do it right here.
Nobody's wearing
Why
that.
she gonna show us her feet? Not her feet, girl.
Go ahead. I ain't gonna block this blessing. Go ahead. Go ahead and put some lotion on them big hooves too, bitch.
I don't even need lotion. I'm gonna just show it to you.
She said she don't need lotion. Girl, look. All right.
You are fucking kidding me. The fucking sandal about to take your fucking life out, bitch. Kill yourself.
Damn.
You a stupid bitch. And I understand. You not as slow as the rest of them. Bree, I'm done hitting the... This bitch, a big fat potato hand on a foot. The whole, you can see the whole 50 cent fucking Old Navy flip flop in that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You can see the whole imprint of your Old Navy flip flop.
Girl, she said her feet stay done.
Argue that.
Wait.
Oh, I'm coming to New York tomorrow.
She gonna put on heels and everything, sis.
Stay done.
Them country ass nails. Let's take a chat. $125.
Why is your flow dirty?
Do a whole put the baby dirty in the house dirty.
I'm in the middle of cleaning. That's why you see my
eyes. Why is that change?
Anyway, look, $85.
You need a refund.
Because why would I put real diamonds on my
cuticle
nails?
Oil. You need a refund and cuticle oil. Bree, do a poll.
I get refunds if it was.
Bree, do a poll.
Let me show you this nail. Like I could go.
That nail is nothing, baby. My whole set is sitting on yours.
I could go right there today, and they're gonna replace it because how much money I
with
paid.
a Michael's Craft stone. You're doing
Let me
nothing
show you my
special,
feet.
baby.
Hold on. Let me show you my
This
feet.
is not
Hold
the
on.
90s. Nobody's
Let me-
wearing
hold
that.
on, hold on.
Show us her feet,
Hold on.
not her feet, girl.
Go ahead. I ain't gonna block this blessing. Go ahead. Go ahead and put some lotion on them big hooves too, bitch.
I don't even need lotion. I'm gonna just show it to you.
Oh my God.
Now,
You
do
are
you
fucking
see that?
kidding
Wait,
me.
do you see the indentation from the flip flop?
Yes.
Like I
What
said,
happened?
this woman got confidence up the world. Like after I sat back and thought about it, because you know, people, I was laughing, we was all laughing that was in the chat. Brianna going, made me laugh even more. Girl, I fell out. Girl, almost didn't make it to my doctor's appointment. I couldn't believe that lady did. But then I thought about it. I'm like, this lady is confident for her to, she really does have lymphedema, you know, which is swelling and stuff. You know, Wendy Williams has that. It's like, you know, swelling of the body. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah. Let me see, like, get the actual. What is lymphedema? Okay, swelling in an arm or leg caused by lymphatic system blockage. The condition is caused by a blockage in the lymphatic system, part of the immune and circulatory system. Lymphedema is most commonly caused by lymph node removal or damage due to cancer treatment. So she says that it runs in her, you know, in her family. So her hands are swollen and stuff like that or whatever, even though maybe that's just, you know, I don't know why the lady do it, but I mean, she very confident.
Ain't she though?
I looked at it like people, you know, roasting her and stuff like that, and she picking at Brianna. It just made me wonder, like, damn, you got to be. I mean, do you see that foot? Child.
Yeah, look at the big toe.
Child.
Girl.
Child. I ain't roasting the lady. I'm just saying, like, damn, you got confidence. Girl, I fell the hell out. But here she from the B sector. I was like, I ain't never seen her or her foot before.
Yeah, she be over on Nessa's channel all the time.
Yeah, Next channel's doing good. She getting some really good numbers over there. She's doing good. Her and the Heat.
Oh, that was a mess.
Girl, what was they fighting about?
You know what? That's a good question.
Let me see. So, all right. So you got Five Babe, Susie Cordon versus. Hold on. Let me not dox nobody accidentally. Oh, okay. Well, that's somebody else. That might be Grown Folks TV.
What?
So he basically taking them to court for hold on, who is this? Okay, complaint against Shalina Simmons filed by Susie Cordon. Okay, so Tuesday, April 18, 2023. Okay. Now, I was listening to Five Babe's coverage, you know, of her, you know, of VS suing. And let me just keep it real. I wish I could see the footage that's in question, but I do think that VS can win. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the lady got a LLC.
Oh, okay.
Her channel's under a business, which I've been, you know, encouraging, you know, YouTubers that this is something that, you know, we should do. There's a lot of things that you can do by having an LLC. Also, VS was paying for her interviews. Okay, so there's the financial investment. So if also she will have her videos under members only, right?
Okay.
Okay. Now, copyright comes down. People think, oh, fair use, fair use, fair use. Okay. There's multiple different things in regards. Dorian, you know this. We've discussed fair use and, you know, just trying to learn to be better on this social media life that we experience, right?
Mm.
With fair use, you have to provide commentary with that fair use, right? It can't be malicious. It can't be any of that. That's not doesn't fall under fair use. Also, in regards to what portion that you utilize of someone else's, you know, commentary or, you know, whatever. Like, okay, me playing Brianna's stuff in the beginning because I didn't know where it was and I let it play. Brianna could strike me for that.
Baby said the 1 minute clip, she's gonna win.
But it's not the time. Okay, go ahead, sis. Let me be quiet. Go ahead,
But,
baby. I'm sorry.
She flagged her and Babe won the appeal.
No. She didn't. Well, yes, you're correct. She did win the appeal. But when you win the appeal, what does it tell you if you win the appeal? If you got, you know, if the other person decide to take your butt to court, their hands is up. They ain't got, we'll put the video back up there because that's what they consider as fair use. But will a court of law consider 60 seconds, right? 1 minute as fair use? Will they?
I have no idea.
Well, let's talk about it. Let's look up fair use. What is considered as fair use? For example, the United States copyrights are limited by the doctrine of fair use under certain uses of copyright material for, but not limited to, criticism, commentary, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, or research may be considered. Now, under fair use, let's just say that was the knockout moment, right? Or a viral moment or a potential. Babe, this is just my opinion. I don't know. We'll see after things progress. But Babe, after, okay, I mean, VS, if it's a members only live, YouTube already gives us copy, like in their own way, that this is our content, that it belongs to us. I've gotten striked for 10 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's why I'm talking about it. I've gotten stricken for 30 seconds, not 7 seconds, but 10 seconds. I have gotten a hardcore strike. Wow. And the reason why it stuck is because how the owner of the material, it was a portion, a core part that went viral and it had their trademark. You get what I'm saying in it? I didn't know about, you know, I'm just thinking it's their background. It don't matter. Somebody stole my baby girl's, remember I told you I stole her clip?
Yeah.
And they got like 10 million views off of my daughter's shit. And I went in there and I struck the shit out their ass. They could try to go to court if they want to, but they'll lose. Because it was questioning if her hair was real, and they was adding on there like they're trying to sell, like they wanted to sell hair oil and stuff or whatever. So you can strike 10 seconds. It's about what happened in that 10 seconds, 30 seconds, 60 seconds. What happened in that, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if the live stream is 2 hours. Right. It's her property. It would be like me saying, I got a right to have your baby toe, Dory. Just because it's your baby toe, bitch, that don't mean I got a right to have it.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? No, that's your toe. Or your baby toenail. We can get even smaller. Or my baby toenail. You know, I got an ingrown toenail, child. Just. But uppity, it don't look like your toe though, bitch. I'm just playing.
Woo.
I like uppity. I would be uppity cheerleader. Uppity said, "I don't care. I'll do the toothless challenge, honey. We gotta get uppity some teeth, girl. She cannot be on the mic spitting like that.
Girl,
We
them
gotta
gone.
Mm-mm.
And
I'm all in regards to helping people get their teeth.
Okay.
You didn't help people get that. Let me shut up, be a mess. I'm going.
Girl, you a mess.
Dora was out here handing out dental packages and shit.
That's not, you know what? That is so not true.
I know
don't
it's
know why
not.
I always say that.
I know. I like to mess with you about.
That is so
They made
not
it seem
true.
like Dory went to around the United States and got a whole bunch of dentists and shit. Just started fixing everybody's teeth.
Girl, up these teeth are just lack of.
Right.
Don't have the front teeth gone.
Girl, not your front teeth though, sis.
Mm.
No, for real, girl. I told the dentist that I told them they got to fix on my teeth after seeing uppity shit. I was like, Lord Jesus Christ. But Sandy teeth falling out because she old, so shit. I mean, it just happens.
Whose teeth falling out?
Sandy, girl. She got one tooth hanging on the side, girl. My dog. Girl, and be trying to think she can bite something. Come and say hi to Dory, Chocolate. Please say something to Chocolate, Dory.
Hey, Chocolate.
Okay, are you done? Are you okay? Okay. Don't be cussing at Dory. She said, "Where you been?" She said, "Where you been?" Okay. You know my mama channel. What? And she said, "I ain't getting no views." And why y'all not helping? Because they don't get hot. She don't get hot dogs no more. Get your ass out of here. Tell them how it is. I'm just playing.
Hi, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra. How you doing, beautiful? So, but anyway, yeah, sis. So, you know, I'm being a little bit all over the place, but I was just been sitting back watching some of this stuff, girl, and was like, damn. But I want to say I am really proud of Brianna. I'm very proud of Brianna. I have an idea for her, and I was thinking about reaching out to her.
What do you think? What do you think?
Well, you know, I've had weight loss surgery. You know, I had the gastric sleeve, and she's getting a shot. And you know, I think, well, I kind of told her that I think that we should when she does her live streams, when she talks about weight loss and stuff like that, I think me and her should be together and talk about our experiences with weight loss, because we're actually both going through it. She's going through it in a different way. Because I had told her if I would have known about that shot, I probably would have gotten it.
What does the shot do?
The shot do is basically it's the side effects of it, because it's actually a diabetes medication. Okay. There you go. Let me give you a wrench, nigga. Look at her. Hey, baby. Okay, so that means I'm on the wrong channel still. Let me see if see, I can't see him. Okay, wait a minute. Go over. Never mind, Mr. YouTube Streets. I'm gonna give you, because I want y'all to have the moderators that are on my main channel. I want y'all to be moderators over here. Not like it's a big deal, but shit. Y'all my peoples. I'll fix it, Mr. YouTube Streets, babe. Go over to my bipolar live, because I'm live on 2 channels. Or whatever. Nicole Reloaded is under construction. The FBI got my channel, child. So anyway, did you see them feats Mr. YouTube Streets, okay? Did you, oh Lord, where my Dory at? Oh, wait a minute. Why am I not doing it right? Did you see them feet? I said, I gotta step my esteem up. I said, that's a bad bitch willing to show them hooves. Okay? And shout out to ODS because his, oh Lord. Ooh. I don't know.
And I understand. You not as slow as the rest of them. Bree, I'm done hitting the...
Girl, in the indentation of the flip-flop, but that's that lymphedema child.
Big fat potato hand on a foot.
Child. But you can't say that, lady. Okay, did you go to the BiPolar Live channel, baby? Mr. YouTube. Get your ass over there. Holy Spirit, activate. So anyway, girl. Hold on. Is he over here yet? Okay, there he is. Okay. All right. And y'all run both of them because I'm going to get both of these channels monetized. So I'm going to work on getting it monetized. I believe I can do it. I believe I can. All right, babe.
All right.
But okay, we'll put it right here. Thank you, Dory. Dory's always, she's very supportive. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Dory. She gonna come back out with some content when she ready. One of the baddest YouTube content creators on the streets. But I died for a nigga to rub these feet. I said, that's a bad biscuit with butter. What Miss Sandra say? She said, hello, dear, late but listening at work. Have a great day at work, mama. She said, I give her props. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Like, she really not ashamed. Like, girl, I don't have lymphedema, but I'm not putting, girl, let me look at I ain't put my feet, girl, no. But I'm taking my wig off and stuff like that. That takes confidence. It takes esteem, self-esteem. Okay? So I missed y'all. I had to go live and I ain't gonna let nothing hold me down. And y'all make sure that y'all thumbs up, okay? We're gonna get into some things. So let's talk about okay. VS is taking Susie. Ain't that the same person? Wait a minute. I mean, she taking Shalita to court, babe, for copyright infringement. And she taking somebody else. I don't want to say the name. I think it's Grown Folks TV because he was cussing and he was saying instead of leave me the F alone, he was saying bring it on. You know, and I'm like, damn, Grown Folks, I had just seen you in the over there on D-Cop's channel, the Lesbitarian channel. Shout out to D-Cop. Love you, D-Cop. I'm gonna probably ask D-Cop. I'll probably go on her other Lesbitarian because she need a heterosexual woman up there, child. So I know D-Cop would love to have me on her panel, okay? I talk about all this heterosexual stuff, how I lost weight, girl, how these titties is tittying, you know what I'm saying? You know, how all this oil and stuff that I done bought, honey. So my skin, let's get into, you know, y'all know sis bipolar over here, girl, and I will jump into 17 different conversations. You better keep it up, okay? Uncle Timothy Blaine dragged the shit out of Jay Wilson, and I was feeling some type of way in the chat because Uncle Tim was talking about people that get gastric sleeve surgery. I mean, not gastric sleeve. He said the other one, the gastric, whatever. That's the one for people that's really, really heavy, and they connect the stomach and they move around the intestines, all this other stuff or whatever. And I was telling Uncle Tim, I don't think that Jay Wilson didn't have gastro bypass surgery. I don't think that he's had it. And the reason why I'll say why I don't think Jay Wilson has had that surgery, y'all, is because we've watched Jay Wilson not often, but within the last 6 months. And Mr. YouTube Streets, you tell me if I'm lying, baby. Or Miss Sandra, he's gone to McDonald's and he'll have him like a coffee and a muffin or whatever. When you have gastric sleeve or gastric bypass surgery, you are only able to eat maybe up to 5 ounces, 6 ounces, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, since I have a scale. That's why I've been I haven't been that nice of a person lately. And I'm sorry if I've been mean to you too. I've been apologizing to everybody.
No, you haven't been mean.
That's because I love you. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. But no, I've been difficult to do, especially when I was been hungry and not realizing, just like hungry, but it was psychological. It's like ain't nothing else can fit in your stomach. But I couldn't drink water, so I was dehydrated.
Oh, wow.
Now I could drink, but when I would drink water, I would get extremely nauseous and vomit. So the reason why I don't think that Jay Wilson didn't have the surgery, because you've seen him drink. He be drinking that water. You can't drink like that when you had that surgery.
Oh,
it will come.
Yeah. He drinks the big things of water too.
Yeah, you see him and he just sit there. He don't stop or anything. So I don't believe, unless his body is different, but most likely you're not able to do that.
So how you think he lost all that weight so quickly?
Well, I think the man that has helped him with exercise, he gave me the list of vitamins, and I Cheyenne, she didn't took the paper and drew on it or did something, girl. But he told me what, and I hate to ask him again because he didn't told me 3 different times. I told him, why won't he just put it on his community wall to go back to? But he's taking like 4 different types of vitamins, whatever. And they all encourage encourage weight loss, metabolism, so on and so forth. I don't know what the man got, but I don't think them pills alone, those vitamins rather, would get him to, because he's lost a massive, to me, a lot amount of weight. Even with gastric sleeve surgery, it takes a year to lose 100 pounds.
You think he may be sick?
No, I don't know. I hope that he's not, but I think that he probably got it, and I don't know. I would just like to ask him, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to, but if anything, because he's losing, it's not that he's lost a massive amount of weight. He's losing fat, like his good fat. Do you get what I'm trying to say? He looks like he's losing, not because I can't imagine him small, because when he first came on here, Jay Wilson still had that brown, his face was still filled out, you know what I'm saying? And he was a smaller, gentleman, but it looks like whatever program he's on is sucking out the good fat that's supposed to be in his body. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So when you go, when they make you go to a psychiatrist, a therapist, and I don't think that, because I think he would talk about it. I don't think that he is adding enough protein and collagen. You have to take collagen. If not, your face will start to sink in. Because as we get older, our natural fat in our bodies doesn't build the same. You know what I'm saying? And Uncle Tim ran down, what his opinion was on it. And
what'd he say?
That, that Jay Wilson looked like he's sick. You
Yeah,
know, and he brought up the gastric sleeve, not the gastric bypass surgery. What was that person that had that surgery? Star Jones.
oh yeah,
The other one, I can understand, like, you know, because you know that's my biggest concern. I don't want to end up looking like no crackhead.
exactly.
But you know, but the thing is, you have to when you're losing weight like that, you need to have collagen. And girl, I got collagen all over here. I buy chips that are protein chips. I add powder into, you know, girl, I broke my blender, okay, adding collagen in it. It just burnt it out. It just burnt out. You
Wow.
have to, everybody that I spoke to, you have to ingest the 3 collagens. There's 3 forms of collagen that's, you know, in the body. Cause I was looking at his, I don't remember what they were, but I was looking at them and I'm like, nah, I don't know if that, because he's a man.
Mm-hmm.
Sandra said, yes, yes, Mr. Tim dragged him, but it was Jay Wilson. He meant no, yeah, he didn't mean no harm. He know that Uncle Tim gonna get him. You know, it just is what it is. Uncle Tim gonna share his commentary. But, you know, even when Sister Deanna posted, like, you know, his face, like, it don't have the same high cheekbones that it did. Now, I heard that you can lose the weight and then you can fill it out, but he needs collagen instead of probably them vitamins or whatever.
Yeah, because he's lost too much weight. Maybe he did get it stapled.
But sis, if he got it stapled, then how he able to eat and drink the way he is? You think it's different probably for everybody?
Yeah,
Yolanda, where is your ass at, sis?
What'd you say?
No, I was calling for Yolanda.
She's still in the other chat.
I don't know. I looked, I don't see her. She ain't said nothing. Or she probably fell asleep. I don't think the man had the surgery, sis. I don't. Because we all been watching him. He wasn't doing too much preparation before he took that 2-week break. And you also have to remember that he cooked on Thanksgiving. He was like biting and eating off that food. Like, you can't do that when you're at that surgery. You'll get sick. He will be complaining about that. Even how that when he be walking the dog and he drinks or whatever, like your stomach is my stomach is the size of an egg, girl.
Wow.
So how would he be able to eat and drink at the same time? Your body will force it out. I really don't believe that man had that surgery.
He be exercising though.
He showed his chest, didn't he? Has he showed his chest?
No, I saw him running with the dog.
Because, you know, remember, sis, I was the one that challenged him to a weight loss challenge, and he act like he didn't know what I was talking about. And it wasn't for no negative thing or whatever. But I think the last time he said, how much Jay Wilson said he weighed 85 pounds. How tall is Jay Wilson, sis? Was he taller than you?
Yeah.
How tall is he?
He's much taller than me. He's almost 6 feet.
Oh, so he around. Oh, he almost 6 feet. Oh,
at least 6 feet.
Well, he said that he was 100. He don't need to lose no more weight then. If he almost. Oh, hell no! Wait a minute. Okay. So what? So he what? 5'10"?
No, he's like 6 feet.
But Uncle Tim's 6 feet. Uncle Tim taller than him. Uncle Tim's 6 feet.
Oh, okay.
So he probably like maybe around 5'9", 5'10".
Something, but yeah, because I'm 5.
Was he as tall as Sean? Because Sean tall too.
I don't think he's Wiley. Taller. You sure Uncle Tim is taller than him?
Yeah, Uncle Tim way taller than him. Uncle Tim's 6 foot plus, I believe. Uncle Tim ain't short.
Oh
no. Uncle Tim is over 6 feet. He my daddy's height. My daddy's 6'2" and 3/4.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Should we have to ask him? But I think he had said on one of his videos that, but if he, okay, even at 5'10", how his body, because he done lost weight in, the chest area and the lower part of his legs, but that's just how his body is built. Or whatever, because he still got booty and hips.
He's lost a lot of weight though.
Yeah, he has. I would like to know how. I really would, because he's lost what you would say, a massive amount of weight in a short period of time. And that's what I had told my doctors, because I gained weight. Sis, I gained weight to have surgery. I was tearing them chicken bones down. I called Dory one night. I was like, sis, I don't think I'm going to be able to stop eating this chicken. And Dory said, well, if you want to have the surgery. And then she was like, sis, I'm going to go to sleep. I was like, well, you're right. Like, well, if I would have had a surgery, I'm going to have to continue to eat. You know what I'm saying? So I had to gain like almost 45 pounds. So now I'm the weight that I was when I went to the doctor, and he said he wanted me to have weight loss surgery because not because he thought that I was extremely overweight. It's because of my he believed, he did some research and he believed it would help get rid of my he believed I was misdiagnosed with Crohn's disease and GERD. GERD will mess you up.
Yeah, GERD is bad.
Yeah. And he's like, because he's like, your GERD is consistent and it can cause cancer. So I gained the weight to have the surgery. And a lot of the part of it was dealing with was inflammation. And you don't think that your whole body, just like, how old girl. Wait, her foot not on the screen. Never mind. But there's swelling that can take course in the body or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I told you about it. I found out I was allergic to nuts.
Yeah.
Peanuts, fish. I was allergic to all kinds of stuff. So I had an allergic reaction that was making me even more fluffy looking at. More fat, rather. So I don't know. I just don't think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think he had that surgery. I really don't. I think that he got that shot.
What's the shot? What's the shot do again?
What is it called? Old Peckett, the weight loss shot.
I've never heard of it.
Weight loss shot. What's the name? Ozempic.
Ozempic.
Ozempic, and they got more than one. They got SAXENDA, and it's really expensive. Because the lady that I go to the pharmacy that I go to, she got the shot. This lady losing, like her neck so skinny, like she lost the weight so fast. Like she's losing, put it this way, she's losing like 15 pounds to 20 pounds a month. Like if you even hear Brianna's taking a shot. She said that she can't even eat like she used to because it gives you the feeling of fullness. It'll make her sick. She'll get sick to the stomach if she tries to overeat.
Oh, really?
But the medication was originally made for people that have diabetes, but then they realized it was causing the people that have diabetes to lose a large amount of weight. Okay, what was she saying? What is that? Hold on, Miss Sandra, wait. She said Jay Wilson had something done though. Maybe he had a staple. No, I don't think. No, I don't think he had no staple or nothing. He could have had liposuction, but staple. We have to, realize. I didn't get mine. I had gastric sleeve. That means now. Remember, Dory, where I had thought that they was actually going to put a sleeve on my stomach, to clamp it, to keep it smaller. But Sister Brooke had to come home and she was like, sis, they're not going to do that, honey. They've changed it. So basically, they cut your stomach to the size of a banana, okay? Where it's curved, like it's shaped like a banana. But okay, if you ball your fist up, right, Dory? You already probably know this from science class. But when you balled your fist up, Miss Sandra, look at the size of your fist. That's the size of your heart. Okay? So my fist is the size of my stomach. Just take away two fingers. The size of an egg. Okay? It only can hold 5 ounces, 6 ounces. Now I could get more in there if I want to, but that means I'm stretching. And that's how the people that have the weight loss surgery, the gastric sleeve, that's how they end up gaining the weight back. It's just a tool. That's it. If you are a fat bitch and you like to eat, let me learn not to cuss. God help me. If you like to eat, you can stretch your stomach back out. Because I've seen, I had to control myself because it's psychological. It's a lot of stuff to it. But Jay Wilson is a man. I don't know. Next time you go live, I'm gonna go over there and ask him because I would like to know. Share with the people how you lost all this weight. He don't need to lose. He don't need to lose anymore.
He doesn't.
He might need to do waist training. You know what I'm saying? For his waist, but that's the hardest part to lose is your stomach. I think he looks good, but then Uncle Tim knows how to explain stuff so good, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And Deanna be roasting, but it be truths in her roasting about her perception of what she sees.
His head looks bigger.
Yeah, my head does too, sis. You haven't seen me since I lost this weight. So Tara said she think I look good. Octavia said he thought I would look good, but he don't know what I looked like when I was fat, so I don't know.
I saw him the other day.
Mm-hmm. What was he doing?
He went live.
Mm-hmm.
He had a Skype with Rob Rack. He had a Skype call.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry, husband. I didn't mean to miss your live stream, baby. I didn't know. You never heard of the shop, Miss Sandra? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, okay, it says what is the best shot for weight loss? 4 injections for weight loss. Okay. They have Similitude, Ozempic, and Wegovy. Okay, because I go to the doctor and I get B12 injections, but they add in more, elixir. And a shot lasts for like it be in your system, and it just cause people to lose massive amounts of weight in a very short amount of time.
Is that
no, losing a large amount of weight like that? No, I don't think that's healthy. My doctor said, when I did my plan, I'm like, I wasn't 250 and above before I had, you know what I'm saying? My main weight has been like borderline by their numbers. Yeah, but 160, 167 during the, Christmas time and stuff, baking cookies and cornbread and shit for everybody. I would gain like 20 pounds, but I was always able to lose it. And then I'll go back to like 165, and if I didn't want to lose it, I would stay like around 170. But my body's built different. Majority of my weight is in my ass and in my hips and thighs. Because I've been very self-conscious since I don't know. I told Uncle Tim I don't want to look like no crackhead.
How much have you lost already?
How
much have you lost already?
59 pounds.
Well, that's good.
Because my daddy didn't say something to him. He was like, he don't want me to lose no more weight.
How much you weigh now?
181.
And how tall are you?
5'2". 5'3". 5'3" and 3/4.
You can lose some more.
That's what I said. But my daddy said I don't look like I weigh. You know what I'm saying? That's because by the grace of God, my weight is distributed evenly in my body.
I'll say, yeah.
That makes a difference. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But no, I'm just recently started. Well, I was like, damn, because I went through a period where I regretted the surgery. I couldn't drink no water. Like that shit was making me depressed. I was like a snapping turtle. Everybody was getting cussed out. Dogs, babies, infants, Bibles, everybody. Leave me alone. But I didn't realize I was being nasty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I guess in that way. But, I wasn't doing it intentionally. It was just like, it's hard. I would go to eat and then it will come up. Like, who wants to eat the baby food? Because you remember, sis, I was already drinking my shakes. Remember?
Yeah,
I don't know if you remember that. And the doctor told me to stop because I was losing weight too, because I wasn't meant to be that fat. I ain't never walked around being no 250 pounds, girl. I had to gain weight for that surgery. The doctor, I don't think, thought about my mental health.
Yeah, that's a lot. 250.
Yeah. You remember we was laughing and shit. I laid on the couch and the couch damn near broke, child. All this ass and shit. Like nobody was. And my daughter said, Mom, you got a lot of booty. She thought it was cute. You ain't carrying around all this shit. Then I got mad why didn't nobody tell me I was fat.
Because they don't want to hurt your feelings.
Girl, but that ain't no friend. Girl, please. And then people was trying to convince me not to have the surgery. And, when I hug you, is it going to be the same? Bitch, I don't want to touch you in the first place. So what are you talking about if you hug me? Like, you want me to change my life and I hear from you once a year. Girl, people crazy.
Ain't they though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to show you that video where I showed myself, girl. And the people going to come in the chat talking about, gonna lie on Leak You and say Leak You told the people I ain't had no damn legs, girl.
You ain't have no legs.
Yeah. The reason why I don't come on camera is because I don't have no legs. But when I do come on camera, I only show the upper part of my body. And the reason why I don't do that is because I don't have no damn legs, girl.
Girl. The stuff I come up with.
Why they always try to take legs away from people?
Your guess is good as mine.
But I had got me a yoga mat. I bought 3 of them. I got a Manuka one. I got so much stuff that I want to do reviews on, and I wanted to ask you your opinion. What do you think about it? I bought the Vanity Planet line of the steamer. Girl, I've been fighting with this company for the last month. Girl, I done cussed them people out so many damn times. They messed up my order. I had to report. Huh?
What'd you order?
Well, what I did was I sacrificed for my kids. I stopped, when the pandemic happened, everybody started going through financial issues. They kept flagging my page because I was at a point to where, it's not a lot of money, but all the videos and everything together, I was up to $900 a month.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was then, but no, they took that from me, but it's all good. So I had stopped, like, you know, I sacrificed, like getting nails are expensive, nails, eyebrows, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Feet. So a lot of this stuff I know how to do on my own. I just didn't want to do it. And then I would, you know, I was sick a lot. Anyway, very long story short, I just came to the realization, shit, I put myself on pause, girl, and I bought myself all kinds of shit to make me better.
I mean, you should. You losing weight and stuff like that. You should do that for yourself.
So I wanna I got a company that reached out to me or whatever that want me to try their skin products. They said that they were listening and want me to turn, you know, parts of my channel into a podcast. And they see potential.
That's congratulations.
So yeah, well, not without my special guest, you know what I'm saying? You know. But I have some ideas about stuff, doing some girl, I came up with this face regimen, whatever, and I'm thrown back like it's working. You know, I was taking medication that I didn't realize that I was allergic to, which caused my face to break out severely, and it sent me into a deep depression.
Oh, wow.
I was always known as the pretty girl. How the pretty girl got acne on her face. So my doctor, when I went into him, you know, he could just tell, like, I know how to hide stuff in regards to how I feel, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like with my voice. But if you're in person, you would have realized like something was wrong with me. I was in hiding. And I was, ashamed. I didn't know what was going on. My mama passed away. You know, I just was in a dark place, sis.
So it's cleared up now?
Yeah. But girl, it took money.
What'd they do?
No, I did it. I did research. I dealt with my dermatologist. I had to go to an allergist. I had to have my system basically flushed. I didn't know that I was allergic to nuts. One of my favorite snacks was peanuts.
It was causing you to have
It was causing me to have cystic acne. Mm-hmm.
Surprised it didn't make you sick.
It did make me sick, but I thought it was my Crohn's. Coming to find out, girl, they don't think I even have Crohn's disease.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah, but it's already documented on my whatchamacallit. I can't even get life insurance. I can get life insurance, but I have to do a whole thing where they have to study me for a whole year and da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I was eating stuff that was causing me to become sick. See,
Wow.
when we think of allergies, Dory, we think, you know, your throat automatically gonna swell up, or you know what I'm saying? Your face and tongue and stuff, right? And you'll never eat it. I would eat nuts, but I thought because I have fibromyalgia, it just made my mouth a little sore or irritated, or I thought I just overbrushed my teeth. Nope. Girl, I'm allergic to Wellbutrin, aspirin, latex, Toradol, Tramadol, nuts, shellfish, lobster, girl, a whole list of shit. So,
Yeah,
and it takes a while to flush this stuff out of your system.
what'd they do to flush it?
The doctor, my main doctor, shout out to Dr. Dimash, he started taking things away from me one by one by one. Cranberry juice, water, you know what I'm saying? And
Water.
eating vegetables and, yeah, drinking water to flush your system out. I can't drink. There's something in wine that I'm allergic to.
It's probably the grapes.
Yeah, I can't eat like it's just something about the seed or whatever they were saying the stuff that they use to preserve, to preserve fruits and food and stuff like that. So it was shocking for me. And I've been going through, in a way, like food withdrawal, the stuff that I shouldn't have been putting in my body.
So what do you eat?
Well, okay. I eat a lot of what is it called? Let me get it. Oh, cauliflower.
Oh, I don't
I
like
know it
cauliflower.
sounds cauliflower ain't nasty if you have it. You can have it in different ways. You can have cauliflower rice. You can have you just got to season it and prepare it right. I didn't like cauliflower neither. You know what I'm saying? But there's all different types of form of cauliflower. You'll be surprised. Just take away the and just try it. But you got a high metabolism, sis, so you can eat stuff.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick, sis. Entertain the chat. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. Let me see what you guys put. I haven't been live in so long. Can you guys still hear me? I don't even know what to talk about. Yeah, I've heard of B12. Okay, thank you, Mr. YouTube Streets. Sorry about the dead air.
I'm back, y'all, and yes, I washed my hands. Okay. Anyway, but I bought, girl. I got I mean, I don't know if Mr. YouTube Streets would be interested, but he ain't gonna have no choice. Y'all gonna be over on Bipolar Live News. That's what I'm gonna vlog about. I'm gonna go get laser treatment, and I want to take y'all with me.
What's the laser treatment for?
To help with hair and scarring that I ended up with due to all of this stuff that I was eating. I was killing myself and I didn't know.
Damn.
I didn't know because I was sick for a long time since I was constantly in and out the hospital. Or whatever. And thank God for my doctor. He stepped in and was like, you need to go see an allergist. When I realized that I'm allergic to over 100 items, I'm supposed to walk around with an EpiPen.
Yeah. They didn't give you one?
Yeah, I got them. I'm looking at it right now. But I wish I could carry it with me in the car, but I just carry Benadryl because it's too hot out here. Like it will mess up the medication that's in the EpiPen.
Oh, okay.
So now I realize like why because I was eating fish and stuff like that. We think that if you're allergic to something, automatically it's just going to hit your throat. No, it was causing me to swell in my inside my body, my intestines and stuff like that. So what he had told me to do is just basically start taking stuff away. He took me off of all my medicines and reinduced the ones that he felt that I needed, and working on getting off of that too. The pain pills that that they prescribed me was making me sick. I didn't know because if you have like a colitis flare, once they name you with that, it's kind of hard to get certain stuff. They'll put you in a category.
What's colitis flare?
Colitis is inflammation of the colon.
Oh, okay.
What is colitis? Yeah, okay. An inflammation reaction to the colon, often an autoimmune or infection. Yeah. So the stuff that I was eating, I was making myself sick. But I just thought that, I didn't know what it was. I wasn't thinking I was having allergic reactions. I just thought I was getting food poisoning, or they didn't wash their hands or something like that, and I'll just throw it out. But so anyway, girl, I said, look, I'm gonna, take care of myself. So I got this awesome steamer. Often, like basically, I can do a whole spa day at home.
Oh, that's nice.
I can't afford to go to no spa like that. That stuff is expensive. So I bought the equipment to give my own self-care treatments. Okay. And I figured out what my face regimen is. So, I guess a couple of these companies have heard me discuss this, and they looked at my old pictures and they wondering, like Muesli, the one company I've been sharing, they'll hook me up, but I wasn't ready to show my face.
Why not?
It was psychological, didn't feel pretty, embarrassed.
Why? You were on the camera and you look fine.
I know, but my ex-husband always made fun of me, and I had to deal with that psychologically, sis. Call me fat, and you're an ugly bitch, your face is lopsided, So I became extremely fight or flight in regards to my appearance.
No, you look fine. You're really pretty.
Well, and he admitted, he had told me, he said, I just did that to your mama so she won't, have enough confidence to be with another man.
That's messed up.
Yep. Wanted me to feel bad about how,
how you look.
I look.
Well,
and I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed to talk about that, because these few companies that have been reaching out, they're like, we would love to see. But I'm gonna I need to get me I need a gimbal, y'all. So if y'all want to help support me get it, it's 170 how much it costs. I hope the sale didn't fall off. It's $179, but it's a $30 coupon, and I need a gimbal. I'm not going to be able to record when I go to Laser Away to work on my skin, and just have my phone. I need to have I need a gimbal.
What's a gimbal?
A gimbal is basically is like a upscale tripod.
Oh, okay.
So when I go to, to hold my phone, it has a handle on it that I can hold it, and it has a stabilizer on it, and you can program it to do, you can just program it. So if I move it, this way, it has face tracking and stuff like that. And I need that, so I can, show the vlog. I want people to see, how to help your skin come back, after a severe allergic reaction, and dealing with the stuff that I was eating was causing me to have hormonal acne.
Oh, okay.
I mean, really bad. And I hid it. I hid it. I mean, Tar knew. I didn't complain about it to you or, our other sisters, because I was ashamed.
Yeah, you never told me.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was bothering me really bad. And it was very painful. I couldn't sleep, stuff like that. But, that was part of the reason why my doctor stepped in, was like, because that acid, that GERD, it'll eat away at all kinds of stuff. So, girl, I've been trying to take care of myself. I went to the dentist. I'm getting work done on my teeth. And my teeth ain't bad, but because of the GERD and the allergies that I had, it will cause me to build up acid in your stomach. and it started messing with my back teeth. And by the grace of God, Tara sent me some information about how you can get your teeth worked on, you know, because teeth is expensive. I don't know why people be acting like it's not, you know, and I don't have a bad, you know, my teeth are not bad. But if you need a filling and you don't get it filled, then you dealing with more issues.
Right.
And I was afraid to get my mouth done on because, you know, my allergies and stuff. Because the last time I did, I ended up with what did they call that shit? TMJ?
Yeah, that's when your jaws lock up.
Mm-hmm. And after that, I was afraid to go back. But it's something that they gave me, I was allergic to.
You got a lot of allergies.
I don't know why I wasn't allergic to my ex-husband. Girl, let me shut up. Why I wasn't allergic to that nigga?
Okay.
But I think, you know, I believe that, you know, the stuff that I experienced, that I believe it can help, you know, other women.
Yeah.
Maybe men too. I don't know. I think that there's a space that needs to be created, you know, on YouTube within this portion of algorithm for women. Not only women, but Black women.
Yeah, I think that'd be good for this area.
Mm-hmm.
Because you
Yeah.
don't do beef sector too much.
I mean, I'll talk about the stuff that, you know, goes on and stuff like that, but I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to, I don't want to beef with anybody. That's not my spirit. Like, it's not just for me.
Yeah, I'm tired of beefing. I
Mhm.
haven't been live in so long. I don't beef no more.
I'm proud of you, Dory.
Thanks, Nicole.
For real. And I'm thankful that you know, allowed me to be in your life. I don't care what y'all say. Dory is my sister. Okay.
Yeah,
And we both went through changes. And y'all not gonna bring Dory on here to beef no more. No matter what y'all do, it ain't gonna work.
I think I'm really done going live for a while.
Well, that's your choice. But I would like you to go with me on, you know, y'all to, you know, to support me on this journey. I have to get this gimbal or whatever, because I want it to be stabilized and I want to be able for people to be able to see, you know, because I got a couple offers to kind of shift my channel, how to clean it up or whatever, to go to the beauty sector. Cause they seen that video, girl, where I showed myself, and it was like, oh, she's, you know, oh, I seen it, and you locked it, and you're so pretty. We love, you know, for you to, you know, use our stuff or whatever. And I told him, you know, I don't have a problem with trying, you know, or whatever, but you know, how is that going to mix in with my I have to mix it in with like my content, but I'd rather do that on BiPolar Live, like showing. My doctors agree; they're willing to come on and talk about my experience, and I think it can help a lot of people. I didn't realize that I had that amount of allergies.
That's a lot of, you do have a lot of allergies.
Mm-hmm. And it's kind of scary. You know, I don't want to eat certain stuff or whatever, but the reason why it became pregnant is because when your stomach gets smaller, you know what I'm saying? It can get to you quicker because it's connected to the intestine. You know what I'm saying? And it get in the system quicker. Because they gave me a medication that made me sick. I said, out of all the people, why me? Why?
How did it make you sick?
Well, I was throwing up a lot. I just thought you were supposed to throw up because you know, I had the weight loss surgery. But I started wheezing and coughing and stuff like that. But I thought it was because I was throwing up. No, it was from a medication that they gave me to prevent gallbladder, gallstones. It's a prevention. And if it wasn't for Tara, she was like, "No, sis, I know you had surgery, but something ain't right with you." If it wasn't for Tara, yeah, I probably would be dead, girl.
Damn.
Yep. She was like, "No, sis, when I'm talking to you, you're not breathing regularly." I didn't hear it. I was wheezing and stuff, but I didn't hear it. You know. So I had to add a new one onto my list, girl.
You had to do.
Add a new medication onto my allergy list. Yeah. But I'm still here, girl.
I know that's right.
I'm still here, Miss Sandra. I'm still here, Mr. YouTube Streets. I'm still here. So anyway, I got a girl. I went and got all kinds of stuff from Vanity Planet. And these are things that are really actually good tools that can help improve skin. And figuring out a routine. I want to help other women that could have the issue that, you know what I'm saying, that I have. Your face breakout, it can do something to you, especially if you was already considered as a pretty girl.
Yeah, that's
I ain't hating. I'm not saying that acne don't affect ugly bitches the same way, but I'm just, let me stop.
Yeah, your face breaking out, that could be hard on the self-esteem.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Nicole, I'll be right back, okay?
All right, baby. Oh, let me see what Miss Sandra said. Okay, she says he still has a lot of that skin though. Mm-hmm. She said he will never tell the truth. Okay. Yeah, B12 injections are good, Miss Sandra. They are they're really good. I get them. I should get them more, but I have what they call rollaway veins. So when they be trying to give me the injection of the B12, my veins will roll, and then I'll end up with bruises. That's why I don't have the desire to come on camera. I've told my doctor that. I'm like, I'm getting a B12 shot. I look like a heroin addict. Y'all see how they treat people on here? It's not that I don't know. I'm not going to say I can handle it or not, but I'm just saying I just didn't want to experience people accusing me of being on heroin, okay? Because that's what it looked like, bruises all up and down my arms. But after speaking to different women and men and nurses, and my psychiatrist, she's awesome, talking about life and life experiences and understanding that people have other perceptions and that their perception is not your reality makes a complete difference, right? But another thing is us ingesting consistent negativity. I know that the internet is entertaining. And especially in the beef sector, we're like a family. Thank you, baby, Mr. YouTube Street. We like a family all within itself in its own way. And there's nothing wrong with that. But consistent negativity is not healthy. The brain rejects and the body rejects that kind of stuff. So all of these things that I have been learning lately, I wanted to come on here and discuss. I mean, I don't know if people would consider it as entertainment. Find a way to make it fun, but I think everybody should go to an allergist. I really do, male and female. I believe that you should go to an allergist and get a panel to see, because we assume if you eat something or use a lotion that your arm gonna swell up real quick. No, your inside of your body can swell up, and you just think it's because you gained weight or you ate something, and you might have the runs or something like that. It's deeper than that. So I had got diagnosed with basically weight. That's not the exact words, but the intake of stuff that I was. Thank God that I didn't go into anaphylactic shock. And I love shrimp fried rice. Ooh. And I would get extra shrimp. The last time I had that, I was sick for 2 weeks. I mean, sick. I didn't know that I needed to take Benadryl, but now I know. My body swelled up. Face looking all puffy, like a blowfish. But y'all made it out, okay? I'm still fine, y'all. Mr. YouTube Streets, you better tell Nicole fine, okay? Walking around with my inhaler, okay? Let's talk about real quick. Off of me, that's what the bipolar live gonna be about, though, y'all. I'm trying to get this gimbal or whatever. And if anybody would like to support, you can $sign Nicole Reloaded on the Cash App. Or whatever. It's $179, but it got a $30 coupon or whatever. So if a few of us put $20 together, I can get it. So because I want to record that experience at the laser treatment place or whatever, whole treatment plan. And let's just see if it works. I've been hiding that for a long time. And I have pictures I'm going to have to go through. Y'all going to be like, what the hell? I wanted to talk about it, but I thought about things to what people might say. That's why I say that girl Uppity got confidence, because I wouldn't have came on. I wasn't psychologically prepared to fight back with someone because I really didn't know what was going on at that time. I thought that, I felt like I was cursed. Like, why my mama passed, but they say when part of mourning and stuff, they said that my body went into full-blown shock. And and I didn't make it no better. I hid. I hid out of fear. Many times, because I came on here showing my face. I didn't know what was going on. I was embarrassed. I mean, I've won pretty girl contests, modeled and all that. Like, what the hell happened to my face? And then my body was swelling and I was always like sick and stuff. But God, by the grace of God, he brought me out of that. Like, and I think that we need to learn as support of one another. If you see your sister or your brother, something wrong with them, find a way to tell them. That's the part that frustrated me. But I bet you if I came on camera, Mr. YouTube Streets would have been Sister Nicole, or Sandra would have been Sister Nicole. Something ain't right with you, sis. Because I used to come on camera, but I had stopped. I'm not afraid to come on camera. It's just, I don't know. People would pick my body apart. It's weird to me. Like, why is you... And it weren't negative things. There was like, oh, Nicole, your breast. Oh, Nicole, your décolleté. Oh, Nicole, your thighs. Oh, and oh, you got kids. Oh, I didn't realize you were pretty. Oh, I didn't and it's like, I don't know. Psychologically, it was like, what the hell is they talking about? What do you mean? Like, what does that mean? And then I got attacked on the other end. Why you friends with this person? And why you friends with that person? And,
Yeah.
It was just confusing for me. But you are going to be confused if your body is lacking in vitamin D and B12 and D3 and stuff like that. I was missing stuff. I remember I told one of shout out to Soul Sister. She was like, look, I know you don't want to talk about this, but I want you better stick with going to the doctor. She stayed on the phone with me. And praise God, she never turned that into content. Right? I've been on these YouTube streets for years. I know a lot of stuff. And I want to take the education and my experience and actually really turning it into something positive. And I don't know. Like, for instance, I watched Lady Snoop, right? Okay, Lady Snoop, and I think this has something to do with Tisa. Where Tisa said that she was, that she was doxxed. But after listening to, and I'm not taking anything away from Tisa, God bless her. And Mr. YouTube Streets, you tell me if my observation is wrong, if you did watch this content. You too as well. Lady Snoop came on, and I watched this live 3 times. There was a lady, beautiful African-American lady, dealing with some form of, she was dealing with dialysis. Lady Snoop has a, what is that thing called? There's another way that you can connect with your audience. I can see what is it called, girl? Discord or whatever. I have a Discord or whatever. People want me to, I don't have no problem with, doing that or whatever. But anyway, I want the people that are connecting that get close to me, that I will allow for it to be like form of intimate, and not everybody has access, because exclusive don't mean everybody got access to you. Okay. Period. So anyway, the lady, I guess, created a goal. I'm paraphrasing. If I get anything wrong, I apologize. The lady, oh, come on, brain, help me out. And see, Dory, you don't even know what the hell I'm talking about, because you would help me right here. She, dialysis. The lady was on dialysis. She created a GoFundMe. Long story short, from what I gathered, is that she came on to thank all the people that donated to her. Tisa, in the process of her donating on GoFundMe.
Oh, yeah, I heard about this.
Right, okay, that she picked to be anonymous. But what she didn't know, that it's anonymous publicly, but when the money is given to, you know what I'm saying, the recipient that you gifted or donated to, that they're going to let your name be revealed. So when I was watching Lady Snoop, and I like Lady Snoop, I do. I think that she has an awesome platform, and, I don't agree with a lot of stuff, but this one really bothered me. So anyway, long story short, I'm watching and basically was saying that the lady didn't dox Tisa. And I wanted to come out and say something like, that lady didn't dox her, because the definition of doxing, you have to be malicious. It's not doxing.
She didn't put her information out?
She basically was thanking the people that donated to her. And she said her name.
Oh.
But it happened on Discord, on Lady Snoop's Discord. But because of all the bullshit, and God forgive me if I'm wrong, because all the bullshit that takes place on YouTube, the underbelly was like, this is going to be leaked. This is going to be leaked. This is going to come out. You know what I'm saying? No. Lady Snoop, in my opinion, I would have acted like nothing happened. I would have reached out to her, tried to clean it up. But when she brought it to YouTube and interviewed the whole lady, and the lady, I said, we have a problem, including me. As content creators, if we put a supporter or a moderator on the line because they were telling, thank you. That's all the lady did. You can't expect subscribers to be people don't have the knowledge and wisdom that we have about coming online and what to say and what not to say and how to move. Because on one hand, you have people that will donate to you that don't want to be mentioned, and you have other people, all they want to do is be mentioned.
Yeah, true.
Neither one of them are wrong. We won't be here as content creators if we don't respect the people that support us. All the lady was doing, from my perception of watching, is that she was saying thank you to the people that supported her. And I said, damn, we are really messed up. And I said we, even though I had nothing to do with it, as content creators, if we come on here and because things are so gaslit and narcissistic and demonic, that you have to get someone that's been supporting you to put them on the front line to apologize for telling people thank you for donations. That blew my head back. I was like, damn, Lady Snoop, really?
So she didn't so she just told her thank you by her name.
What she did was she received donations on her GoFundMe. And the lady went live or something like that, and she thanked all the people that donated to her. She didn't realize whose name was whose name, but she ended up saying all of their names, which made Tisa feel as if she was doxxed.
Oh, I thought somebody...
But this is my thing. As someone... All right, go ahead, sis.
No, I just thought someone put her information out there. I didn't know this.
No, nobody put her... She didn't do it maliciously. She was just saying thank you for donating to me.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She was happy. She's like, these people are here for me. Praise God. Something that I would do. Thank you, Diamond Dory, for donating. Mr. YouTube Streets, blah, 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 blah. That lady didn't know that she wasn't supposed to say whoever's name. She didn't even know what donation, but then when she put it together. But all I'm saying is, when that type of stuff happened, if it wouldn't have been nothing that fluffed it up, nobody would have known. And majority of the people that were already there, they weren't going to say nothing. And then if they were, you can't hide. I don't believe that we as content creators should not have the unrealistic expectation that we are not going to be revealed in some shape or form or fashion, being on YouTube or Instagram or Facebook or whatever. We all got doxxed by the damn government. You remember when the shutdown happened with Facebook and all half of Facebook got exposed. And before that, if you had a Yahoo account, you got it, exposed in that. They've been released all our information.
I don't do Facebook.
Child. What you think, Mr. YouTube Streets, baby? What you think? Let me see what Sandra's saying. She said, yes, I hear you.
That was earlier.
Oh, Lord, you know I can't see, girl. Oh, you sent me something? I didn't know she sent me something. Oh, thank you, Mama. Thank you, Miss Sandra. She's so supportive, sis.
That's nice.
I'm going to get this gimbal, though, y'all. I'm going to get this gimbal because, like, sis, how you be like, we be walking to the store and stuff, and the camera be flipping. My daughter had to tell me, she was like, Mama, these people have, like, gimbals or tripods. They're not holding the camera perfect with their own hand. I thought, I could just hold it and flip it around. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, they usually have like a tripod or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And then when I looked it up, I was like, oh, okay. Now I did buy a tripod. Girl, that shit broke. Because I didn't, trying to be cheap. But I found one that's a good one. And it got a microphone on it. And, all that other stuff. Because I really do. I want to record this later away and discuss with the nurse practitioner that's going to be dealing with my skin. And hopefully by me, omitting what my experience is, maybe I can help someone else and bring another sister or brother that's hiding because they have acne or is sick because they're actually dealing with severe allergies and don't know it. A lot of us are dealing with this kind of stuff and we don't know it. That whole experience was stressful, but it was amazing. I just get agitated when they ask me, what am I allergic to? And I'm like, why don't you ask me what I'm not allergic to? I don't want to sit there and say aspirin, ibuprofen, naproxen. Like, it's just, the list is so long. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. So that's what I wanted to bring to the BiPolar Live channel, is where I actually vlog a little bit about myself, and the stuff that I'm experiencing.
Yeah, that could be a good source of revenue too.
Hey. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. And I got some other stuff to talk about. Let me play. I need to play some because I got to go to the bathroom and I don't want it to be dead air. Stay here with me, sis. Here we go, y'all.
You hear me, Sonny? Pay attention to the voices. They'll lead you in the right direction.
I hear you, my dear. What am I supposed to do now?
Get up and go on with your life. It's all right to sit around, be depressed for a minute, cry about it, do whatever you have to, but don't stay there too long. Get up and go on with your life. So you know what this is what I learned in all these years on this earth. If somebody want to walk out of your life, let them go. Especially if you know you done everything you can do, you done sat around and been the best man or the best woman you could be, and they still want to go, let them go. Whatever they're running after, they'll see what they had in a minute, but by then it's going to be too late. Because you'll sit there and you'll go, because half these people you be sitting around crying about and worry about 2-3 years from now, you ain't going to even remember their last name. How many times you done seen folks somewhere, you be like, what the hell was I thinking? I done been there, I be like, what was wrong with me? What was I going through? I must have been lonely as hell to hook up with you. Let folks go, son. Some people come in your life for a lifetime, some come for a season. You got to know which is which. And you're going to always mess up when you mix them seasonal people up with lifetime expectations. You can't, they got people that got married with people they was only supposed to be with for a season. And they got married to people they only supposed to be with for a season and wonder why they having so much hell in their life. That was a person that was supposed to come and teach you one thing. You didn't know it, so you just fell in love. And now you wonder why you ain't got no peace, no way you go. No. Listen, I put everybody that come in my life in the category of a tree. Some people are like leaves on a tree. The wind blow, they over here. They unstable. They blow the other way, they over here. Ain't nothing. Season change, they wither and die. They gone. That's all right. That's some people. Most people in the world are like that. They just there to take from the tree. They ain't there to do nothing but take and give shade every now and then. That's all they can do. But don't get mad at people like that. That's who they are. They ain't gonna never be nothing. That's what they put on this earth to be, but be what they are, a leaf. Some people are like a branch on that tree. You gotta be careful with them branches too, because they'll fool you. They'll get there and make you think they're a good friend and they're real strong, but the minute you step out there on them, they'll break and leave you high and dry. But if you find you 2 or 3 people in your life that's like the roots at the bottom of that tree, you are blessed, because that's them the kind of people that ain't going nowhere. They ain't worried about being seen. Don't nobody have to know that they know you. They ain't got to know what they're doing for you. But if them roots wasn't there, that tree couldn't live. You understand? And they ain't got a tree can have 100 million branches, but only a few roots down at the bottom to make sure it get everything it needs. I'm telling you something. When you get you some roots, hold on to them. But the rest of them, let it go. Just let it go. Let folks go.
Amadeus, it's not always that easy.
Ain't nobody said it was going to be easy, but it'll get easy when you learn how to love yourself. When you get to a point in your life where you look at people and you go, okay, wait a minute, you or me, you will make a decision. Because when you telling folks to do something, and I never throw nobody away. I've never in my life just thrown nobody away. Just say, look, don't bother me no more. Don't talk to me. No, I've never done it. What I do is I tell you, say, look, this thing you're doing right here, that's going to cause a problem. You need to fix that. Because if we're going to be friends, we're going to be cool, you got to fix that. And if you don't, we're going to have an issue. If you see somebody fix it or they even trying to fix it, that's somebody that care. Keep them people around. That's a leaf that's trying to grow up and be something else. You understand? But if you tell somebody that what you're doing is hurting me and I need you to stop it and they keep doing it, they don't care. Move on. Let them go. No matter how much it hurt, let them go. And it'll get easier. I promise you, every day it'll get easier and easier and easier. But you just got to make it through. You hear me, Sonny? And see, you got to learn how to be by yourself, son. People have to learn how to be alone. I don't understand all these people. Oh, I need somebody. Lord, where's my man? Lord, where's my woman? That is crazy as hell. If you don't know how to be by yourself, what you going to do with somebody else? Stop praying about it. Shut up and wait. Go work on you. Hell, that's what that time is for, to get yourself together. I'd rather be in a corner by myself with a puppy and a goldfish and be happy than to be sitting around with somebody in my house. I'm wondering what the hell they there for. You would be surprised the things people put up with just to have somebody to say they love them. I don't understand it. I can't live in dysfunction. I'm sorry. I done come through too much, been through too much hell and high water to come there and let you come up in my adult life and when I'm supposed to be at peace and give me all kind of hell. Only two places on this earth you're going to have peace, the grave and your house. Now, if you can't walk up in your house and you ain't got no peace, something wrong. Something wrong. I'm sorry. People be rebuking Satan. I be rebuking Satan and beating the hell out of everything that's up in there till they get out. I'm sorry. You got to go. This is mine. You hear me, Sonny? I do. For sure. You better hear me for sure.
Oh, girl, I love that. Okay. That's one of my favorites, honey. That was life-changing for me. Okay. You got to know. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and know when to walk away. Child. I wore a spiritual t-shirt undercover that said, I'm adopted, which made me feel a false feeling, but a true feeling. That I wasn't good enough, even though it was the right thing that my mother put me up for adoption. It caused me to have an identity crisis. I dealt with unnecessary abusive relationships, thinking that these relationships and well, you got to have somebody. You adopted, you're an only child. You ain't grow up with no brothers or no sisters, girl. You got to have somebody. Your parents is old. If they die, who gonna be there for you, girl? Living in fear.
You the only child, Nicole?
Well, I grew up the only child, yeah. I mean, I have siblings, but I'm the only child. I mean, I was adopted.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't, grow up like with siblings or uncles or aunts or really too much, none of that. So I'm a little off in regards to being socialized from a youngin'. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I am. And that's all right. That's all right. A lot of the experiences that other people had, with cousin JoJo, making grandma mad. I don't have those stories. Or, or grandma did this. I don't know how that feels to like really have a grandmother. But God made me one though. Huh? He showed
How's the baby doing?
Amazing, girl. I got some video and pictures for you, honey. Girl, walking like she didn't drink the fifth moonshine. Girl, she's so cute. She's adorable. She's a lot of work, but yeah, she's awesome. She brings me joy. A lot.
She's a cutie pie.
Mm-hmm. I had to send you some pictures. Mm-hmm. Yep. She's a special baby. All babies are special, but her timing. was God an impeccable way of bringing joy. You know, when I first found my biological family, arrogance took place, right? Everything became some form of a competition. That's my perception. I'm not saying that's what happened, but that was my observation and perception. And I think a lot of us need to realize that's to respect other people's perception of life experience. So we don't get, what's the word, sis? Put down or feel that people don't love us or respect us, right? Now, once you come to that understanding and then you know, weed through all of that, then you'll realize who is for you and who is against you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, everything has a time and a place. Just because something might only happen for a year don't mean that that year wasn't the best year or the respected year that you have, that you established in your life. God put people in our lives for us to establish, to get knowledge, right? Get knowledge from that experience, you know, and hold on to that and use that to grow and share with the people, you know. People will say, what people? The people around you. We've become sheltered due to COVID and what the hell is going on? But we got to shake that shit off, man. We need to clean our bodies. We need to flush our spirits and our souls out. You know?
Yeah.
Because through God, all things are possible to those who believe, as long as you're willing to receive what God has for you. And a lot of people are suffering in silence. A lot. A lot of us living in fear or confusion. You know, I'm not perfect by any means, but all I'm saying is I feel for me and the people that I do love, that it's a time for change. There's a lot of people that have things to say, but they don't feel that anybody will hear them or anybody would care. And I try to share with them, they're not alone. Most people want to run with the in crowd. I ain't never been like that. I don't like large groups anyway, and I definitely don't like to share. That don't mean that I ain't giving. I just don't want, you know, I'd rather get you your own shit. If you like the outfit I got on, I'll go buy you the same outfit and give it to you. I don't want you to have, you know. That's just how I think.
You think because you was the only child?
Oh yeah, girl. Being the only child and adopted has had a very big impact on who I am, my personality, how I think, how I respond. Yeah. I'll be lying if I told you different. I ain't gonna lie to you like that. It's the truth. You know, sometimes I don't get along with women. Wasn't raised around them like that. I get along with men better than I do women.
Yeah, same here.
That don't mean that I don't love, you know, women, but you know, it's a lot. I mean, even you can see, I mean, for me, my observation, there's a lot of jealousy that goes on in the beef sector. I don't, and Lady Nika, she just had a live. What was her name of her live, sis?
I don't remember.
She had a live about let me look. About how the Lord Jesus, help me, Lord. Let me just look it up. How okay, do subbies have a right to an opinion? Hell yeah, they have a right to an opinion. The subscribers are the ones that keep YouTubers afloat. They are part of it. This is the reason why we come live. For people to provide their opinion. And their opinion is not always going to support our own so-called narrative. This is YouTube. This is social media. We create these live streams. Hell yeah, Michelle has an opinion. Hell yeah. Dory has an opinion.
All it is opinions, really.
Thank you. That's the problem. People are stopping people from providing content, opinion, commentary. I mean, even Sean damn near couldn't even give an opinion when he was over on Jay Don's stuff. He ended up getting roasted and dragged by Ness. How are we content creators and we're angry about people doing content on us? That's an unrealistic expectation. After what all I said today, even though there ain't nobody over here, somebody might pick that shit up and decide to throw me in a thumbnail and say I agree or I disagree with Nicole. And then they're presenting this type of stuff. That's what I'm saying. A whole bunch of people over here is been turned over to a reprobated mind, child. I mean, I want to get numbers and clicks and views. I would love to have 1,000 people up in here, but not them fishing me a whole bunch of bullshit. And not them making fun of me because I had weight loss surgery and I'm saying this is my group of people just to have numbers. I gotta stand for something. We need order.
You said order.
Daughter, look at it. Why they say Dovey on the run, child?
Girl. She come in the chat. Hey, everyone. The stuff these people come up with.
That's right.
No, she was traveling, I think, to North Carolina. She had to get, I think her mother passed away, and something with the will or something like that with the house, get her name off the house or something like that, because it was like $98,000.
Mm-hmm.
So she not on the run.
Girl.
Yeah, but
I don't know. Look at what Miss Sandra says. She said panels should be for content creators. Depending on the circumstances, I agree with you and respectfully don't agree. Because your content, even if you don't want to be, we're all content. We are. In some shape, form, or fashion. Your comments make you a content creator. You're creating a form of content. You just don't choose to have a YouTube channel. And I don't understand. YouTube was created, number one, as Tar taught me, it was a dating app. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Girl, you know my ass. You know, I think I be knowing everything sometimes. And yeah, it was. YouTube was originally created as a dating app. It was set up, the age thing, and you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And eventually they just changed it to videos or whatever. Because I have videos on here, but they kept changing stuff. Them videos is gone. That was before they became, solidified in regards to how they do. Okay. So I brain fart. I love you, Sandra, because your opinion matters. Because I feel like when subscribers, supporters, followers, inspirers, however you, want to convey it, I feel like it takes away from your power. Sandra has power because of the fact that she's never created any content, even though she creates content by her opinion. Her content is connected to who she supports. Does that make sense, sis?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Now, what the issue is coming in, people are getting, that's why the Bible says, my people shall perish due to the lack of knowledge. Jesus had his 12 disciples. He had his friends. Friendship is important. That's why I told Dory, no matter what, if I get out of pocket, I don't care. I need you as my sister in my life because God drawed me to you. I love you, Dory.
Love you too, Nicole.
And I think you are an amazing person. I really do. I think you got a heart of gold, man. You're a good person.
Yeah, so are you too.
You know. Thank you, sis. You know. And when I seen you, Dory, I was seeing you on live, and the thing that was so crazy to me when we finally got a chance to actually converse with each other, you never knew whatever demon that was blocking me from your chat. You know, I think that we just need to set up, like, really have a live, and I wanted to talk to other content creators about this, blocking thing that these other people, because back then people were handing out wrenches like 95 going south.
Yeah, you gotta be
careful. And I used to be over there always watching you. And at that time, I didn't know, like, to refresh to see if I'm still in your chat or whatever. I had just thought you was, ignoring me. And that can create, but thank God I'm not immature and didn't hold ill will towards you because you hurt my feelings by not responding. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
And this is what happens on these YouTube streets. You have a lot of people that hadn't had no tending to.
You said tending to.
Well, you know what I mean by that, right?
No home training.
Child. I'm adopted, bitch. If I can get over, you get over. You can tell these people have not, and I'm not judging them in that regard. I'm just saying in regards to the behavior, the personality. Like, girl, you act like you never got ignored. You know, when you go to church, you got to shut the fuck up. Sometimes you need to be quiet and listen. And there's a lot of things that, like, even with Demetria, when I heard the things, and I don't know Demetria, I can't speak for her, but I can say my perception of my observation of having an experience with Demetria. I was on her panel. We had a great time. Long ass panel. I think it was 8 hours, 12 hours. I would love to talk to Demetria. I really would. I feel like she didn't know me that well, and people started shit, and she blocked me.
Oh, you blocked over there?
No, huh?
You blocked?
Yeah, I'm blocked over there. But that's all right. I still support her. I still watch her.
Okay, Sandra has a question.
Okay.
Should, I don't know what that means, MON, disagree with the person. Sandra, can you rewrite it?
Okay, should disagree with, rewrite that, mama. Should disagree with the person there. Oh, okay. Okay, what she's asking, should a should a moderator disagree with the content creator? Should a moderator disagree with the person they are modding for?
I think so.
I do too. Now, disagree and disrespect is a whole different thing. You better tell me when I'm doing wrong, Miss Sandra. You better tell me when I'm doing wrong, Dory. But we also have to learn about timing in regards to our respectful love and chastisement. Okay? But if I'm on here doing something that's out of control and I'm acting like a banshee that you know that can cause me financial, physical, spiritual, and mental harm, you better tell me, because eventually somebody gonna tell me. I'm gonna come back looking for you. What the fuck were you here for? Excuse my language. I'm just saying.
Nicole, say something. Looks like your sound went out. Nicole, if you're talking, I can't. Okay, she's coming back, y'all. Well, I think it could be a private conversation.
I'm back.
She said, or should it be a private conversation?
Okay, hold on. Let me get an understanding. Okay. Clarify for me, Miss Sandra. What is she saying, sis?
Okay, should a hold on, let me get back to the comments. Should a moderator disagree with the person they are modding for in the chat? Or should it be a private conversation?
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. When I feel Miss Sandra saying a private conversation, that depends on if the people are connected. Like, okay, for example, me and Dory. Let's say, for instance, we had a conversation. I say to sis, I need some socks or something, or whatever. Okay. She knows this information. She knows that I'm a little insecure about it. The chat is popping and she typed down in there, because we talking about tennis shoes, right? I'm putting the cart before the horse. She knows that I'm putting the cart before the horse. Okay. She already know. All right. Sidebar. This girl ain't got no damn socks. Why is she thinking about shoes, right? She's already told me you need to get the socks that will fit your feet before you get the damn shoes. So I'm going live talking about this, that, and the third, and Dory drops down, which this is a private conversation. Let me make that clear. And in the thing, she's saying, why are you talking to, as a moderator, Blue in all her glory, Nicole, why are you talking about socks? I mean, tennis. Why are you talking about tennis shoes when you ain't got no socks? Now, Miss Sandra, would Dory be wrong for that? Yes or no? That analogy was too much? Was it?
A little bit.
All right, help me break it down, sis.
Well, I think that basically if you're a moderator for someone and they're doing something that's detrimental, yes, you should say something. Luckily, excuse me. Luckily, I have your number. I could call you on the phone and say, Nicole, get offline.
Amen.
Mm-hmm. And that's a private conversation. I would probably take it that route than in the chat. Only way I would do it in the chat is if I didn't have a way of reaching you.
Hold on. Say that again. Say that loud and proud for me.
I said if I didn't have a way of reaching you I would say it in the chat.
There you go. That makes a difference. One day I was over on Dory's channel. All hell broke loose. I got in my feelings. It wasn't just me. I was arguing with Insanity.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And it got real nasty. Okay? Got real nasty. And Dory told me to because I was number one, it was a delay. And she said, I'm just gonna have to mute you or put you down, Nicole. I don't want to just, you won't be quiet. Like it was too much going on. And Dory muted my mic and kicked my ass off the damn panel. I broke down crying. I was so fucking proud of Dory. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I said, Dory, now you a content creator, bitch. Period. Now you understand. You got your thoughts in your head, your mind, your body, your spirit. You weren't doing it to embarrass me. You weren't doing it to even disrespect me. You had to gather control because that panel was out of control. And you put everybody in line. We rerouted, came back calm, and it finished out very well. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, people try to make a big deal. Oh, she muted Nicole. She put Nicole down. Da, 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 da. I was being too emotional. I was over talking her. If my sister can't check me, then who can? Right? Or no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to gather order.
That's right. Wait, what's she saying? Yes, she did. She had to gather. Yes, she did. She had to, but that was a learning experience for both of us. When God led me to Dory, Dory got a gift. She does. You know, she does. And whenever she decides to come out and be or she never has to be. She's already did her, what would you say?
My YouTube spill.
Yeah, your whole, like she's done it all. Like she's enjoying actually being a subscriber.
Yeah, I really am. She's
free of all of that bullshit. I mean, Dory was damn near, she was trending in the beat. There ain't nobody trended like Dory.
Oh my God, I was trending forever.
She was trending like, and she's like, sis, this is what it is? And people want this? She was like, I don't like it.
It was too much.
She was like, I don't
all
like
that yelling either. I can't take that yelling when they're yelling on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hear anything. People want to hear the content creator. You can't hear when there's all that yelling.
Right. And then everybody think they're right on, you know, on top of each other. And yeah.
It's impossible to hear. And it's ear piercing.
And what is, as you said, Nicole, what is the purpose of even going live and nobody can make out what we're saying? Nobody understand what we're saying. What are we doing here?
You can't hear, you can't understand what they're saying. It gets lost in translation. Everybody's talking over each other. Mm-hmm. It's just ridiculous.
Yep. But
then it's hard finding good content now, though.
It's there. It's there. It's within inside us. I have a whole, but I'm like, man, the backlash. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you about it. I have a great, my numbers, but might not be all that great or whatever. But people that have reached out to me, those channels are doing flourishing. The advice that I gave them, you know?
Yeah, you give good advice. That's why I asked you to be my mentor.
I know they was jealous about that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's easier said than done because when you got people want to falsely call CPS and the police, and you know, I felt like I needed to pick my battles because they wanted to challenge me that and threaten me that they was going to, you know, do this stuff. They did. They called the police. They had a foul, you know. Welcome to the club, Pizarro. You're not the only bitch that had a bounty put on your head. I'm just surprised it was only 500. Mine was 1,500. It went up to $3,000 because they didn't want to
What
go to jail.
happened? What happened?
No, I'm just saying the bounty that was, you know, put on Pizarro head was 500. Mine was larger.
What they want to happen?
They wanted to dox me.
Oh.
And they did. It was a whole group of bull crap. You know what I mean? You know, some people might think I don't like Pizarro. It's not that I don't like her. I just don't agree sometimes with her, you know, her prior, because she's growing out of it. And I'm proud that she's learning. But, you know, I don't think that she realized that she hurt a lot of people before this change. Like, you know, people act like it's okay. But going on her panel and getting dragged and you having Grish, I said it, get her ass up on there. If they say something that was a comeback that beat whatever this roast and gag drag was, that they would get doxxed, even though that wasn't Pizarro's fault. In my opinion, created a lot of people that didn't like her ass, on top of the fact of the other reasons why they didn't like her.
What was the reasons they didn't like her?
What? I thought they were, you know, just hating on her, but loud, ghetto, ratchet, they would say that she would create contingent and strife because she's a troll and stuff like that. I didn't think that of Pizarro. I know that she would troll, but she was, to me, my experience with her, she was reasonable.
Yeah, I like Pizarro a lot.
You know what I'm saying? So me and her used to have our little banter, and I used to love our little banter back in Sean Bradley's chat. So that's why I said she like my little sister, even though she probably don't think that, but that's how I perceive her, with her hard-headed ass.
She's smart though.
Yeah, she ain't stupid. I don't like dumb bitches. But my thing is that, you know, like, I don't know. I just feel like when she grew, and God blessed her with a very great support system, which majority of content creators do not receive. I never received that kind of support, even though I've done groundbreaking things on YouTube. But I'm okay with that. But other people are not. There's a lot of jealousy. People are jealous of her. And I'm not saying, and let me make this very clear. I'm not referring to Deidre. I mean, Demetria. I'm sorry. I think people need to realize that it's a little deeper than what y'all think it is.
Why are her and Demetria beefing anyway?
I can't say 100% what, but I have a good thought process of it. I have you on my panel, sis. Every time I go live and you with me and you support me and you share me and you donate to me, and let's just say, even though you donate, I get the money right back. Whatever. We got a situation going on, right? You know, some type of a surface relationship. But every time I come over to your shit, you got all these people over here. Yeah, you control your panel how you control it. But I get disrespected every time I come over there. And my style of argument is, I'll disrespect you too. Utilize and say, this is the beef sector. Everybody can't handle that, Dory.
Mm.
And that doesn't mean that they're not weak. You go where you're respected. I actually don't know why, but I do. I love fucking Kwani ass. Few conversations that we did have over there on stereo. I got love for Kwani. But Kwani said some of the most nastiest, disparaging, ungodly, no saved, no sanctified things when she gets in her way about herself and she ready to drag. Then on the other hand, she's very educated and understands YouTube and how to do these things and so on and so forth. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't hear Kwani cuss me out, did you?
Mm-mm.
Girl, she cussed me out so fuck. She called me fat so many damn.
When she cussed you out?
When was that, Sandra, when she cussed me out, sis? Shit, probably about almost 3 weeks, almost a month ago.
Why?
Because I went on her, I went on her panel. She had Chopper on her panel, and she had asked me to come up to be a part of the conversation. I said, "You gonna cuss me out now?" Anyway, she promised me that she was not. Well, that didn't work. Somebody drops down in the chat and says that I was, with Jason on his channel with Kiki.
Male Kiki?
Yeah, the Kiki, the girl.
Mm.
Kiki. The
Female
VS
Kiki.
Kiki.
Yeah.
So she started questioning me when I got, wait, hold that thought for me, sis. Hold on real quick.
Okay. Yeah, she seems like, right, she never lets anyone respond back to her. Kwani can be very harsh. You think she could be mean? It is just silly. A lot of this stuff on here is silly. Well, in the sector we're in.
Thank you, Taylor.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a month ago. Okay, thank you, Mama. So, what happened was when I came on the platform, or whatever. I don't remember everything like verbatim, but I was like, "Don't you gonna cuss me out?" And she's like, "No, I'm not." And she wanted to know the back history. Long story short, she asked me, "How do I feel?" Jason calling me a nigger bitch versus her calling me a nigger bitch. And I said, Jason ain't never called me nothing like that. So anyway, and Chopper was trying to defend me in his own right and was like, no, she ain't do that and whatever. And she just started calling me, fat bitches. And she told me that she would scratch my eyeballs out. She would take my glasses off and remove my eyeballs and beat my ass or some shit like that.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up.
And then when she had removed me from the panel, I can't see that good girl because it was unexpected that she had kicked me off of there.
Mm.
It took me a second to figure out how to remove myself from the stream. And she kept put me back up. Look at this retarded fat bitch. And that shit really, I ain't gonna lie, that shit hurt my feelings.
You shouldn't let it hurt your feelings. Oh.
Yeah.
That's her.
I mean, but feelings change, girl. Shit, it is what it is.
If he never called you a nigger bitch, he never called you a nigger bitch.
No, he ain't never called me no girl. I wouldn't deal with, wouldn't even talk to him if that man called me something like that, girl.
And she hates Jason.
Does she really?
Well, they say he's a racist.
Jason repeats the same shit that comes out of the people's mouths over here. Shit. That's what my perception is of it. No, I don't like when I hear him even repeating that. No, I don't. He a grown man. I can't make that man change his fucking mind.
So you don't think he's a racist?
No, I do not. No. I think he's an asshole.
Just got a smart mouth.
Yeah. You know, and he calls out stuff and pinpoints stuff that people are not ready to hear nor they accept, because his observation, and he's been a very beacon part in regards to the beef sector. Keep, breaking shit down, providing his analysis and so on and so forth. I know people don't like it, but shit, when my mama passed away, he reached out to me and emailed me. No YouTuber ever did that. He was concerned about my psychological, because he actually supported me and watched my videos, knew I was adopted. That might hit that lady a little bit harder than it would hit someone else. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was nice of him.
Yeah. Asked me if I needed anything and to stay focused, I'll never forget that, because did nobody on here give a fuck that my mama died? I'm not saying that I was supposed to get extra care because I was adopted, but shit, bitch, can I get extra care? I'm adopted. Look at that. Can I get a hug? I was already being attacked by, other content creators at that time. So. You hear the birds?
Yeah, I hear them.
Yep, the birds are sitting outside. Summer coming soon, y'all. Yeah, it was very Val and nasty how she came at me. I'm like, what the fuck you mean you gonna scratch my eyeballs out, Miss Kwani? And I gotta I love Kwani though. Even though I ain't never met her. I got love for her. I love Kwani. And for people saying but I'm different. I'm different. I got love for people on here. Genuine love. And I want them to be blessed financially, physically, spiritually, and mentally. But what we not gonna do is
your sound acting up, Nicole. If you can hear me, your sound went out. Yeah, that was horrible. I just don't think it's cool to be cussing people out on here.
Okay. You should be able to hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
My microphone, if I move it, it disconnects itself automatically. I don't know why it does that, but I'm gonna have to get a better.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I don't know, the history that I've been on here for years, and it's what is this platform for? There's a lot of hate. For real, fake, false flagging people.
It's a CPS calling the swatting for me and the police calling.
All of that in the false flagging. You know that you can sue somebody for that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can, because if your channel, if you have it monetized, it's a business, or if it's not monetized actually on the platform, but you're receiving sponsorships and deals and so on and so forth,
Mm,
or whatever, and somebody malicious goes against you or whatever, yeah, that's a violation.
I can see what you mean.
And I'm like, these demons think you can't look. It's just really sad. I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to cry and complain about it, but I just never understood. I'm just, a woman coming on here trying to chop it up with the people.
Yeah, that false flag and much. It's people getting their feelings and they can't take it. If you can't stand it, what it say? If you get out the kitchen, if you can't take the heat or something like that.
Right.
Because you know what the sector gives anyway. This person drags this person drags this person.
I mean, but have you noticed though, sis, that there's been a lot of lately of people saying they're tired, or how they mentally can't handle it, or it's overwhelming. You know what I'm saying for them?
I don't watch that many people. I've been going over to the other sectors too.
That's good. Mm-hmm. Now, if I let me see. Okay. Now, Susie got Fire Babe in court.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, and Fire Babe response is, let me get it. She said that she gonna tell them people about VS's priors, right?
Mm,
Now, this is just my opinion. I don't know. Of course, I don't know everything, but I've been to court, unfortunately, several times throughout my life. Several times. Okay. I don't think your character, and no disrespect to Grown Folks TV, because he said he was gonna, try to basically get on record. And if I was him, that could have possibly worked, but you already said it out loud. And so did Fire Babe in her own way. If I was VS, I would submit something to the judge's chamber. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Like this is basically a copyright civil issue. It has nothing to do with her priors.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it's a violation of her civil rights. Like, come on, I need for Fire Babe and Grown Folks TV to be like I know they're smarter than that. But I'm just assuming they're doing that for saying what they're saying for content. Because I hope that you don't think that you can just go into a court and start just bringing up shit that ain't got nothing to do with what's on the docket. This ain't YouTube. Court ain't YouTube. It's going to be the 60 seconds or 30 seconds, whatever that issue is, the complaint, the file complaint, the file complaint to the court. That's what it's going to be. Not your emotions and all that, They're not going to care if VS sucked and ate 20,000 pussies. It has no relevance.
Yes,
It's going to be about that individual content, that 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever. Now, let me just say this. People are allowed to do reactions and so on and so forth. But this was a members only live, I believe. If they played a solid minute without any interruption or gave criticism in regards to that, and it's our members only. You can't just use, you can use people's content. You can do reactions. I'm not saying that. You can. But those reactions have to be handled in a certain way. Okay? There's no seconds amount when you can take somebody to court. So let's just listen. Shout out to Five Babe. I don't have no hate for nobody. I'm just trying to learn from all my black sisters. Susie, all of them, like all of them. And I don't get it.
Talk about my makeup, only the star wearing makeup. Yes, we are.
Girl,
live.
okay. I love Five Babe when she talk her shit. But sis, you're not the only bitch that didn't wear makeup, sis. Come on, stop. But that's that confidence, that's that style, that's her character. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Like she be dog walking.
Good morning. We were doing videos. That's why she's bad. So I did a 2-hour video, right? I used, I think, a minute of BS's commentary.
Come through, Five Babe. Okay? I don't hate none of these people on this platform. There's only two that they need to handle business with me. But I don't hate nobody on here.
Yeah, me neither, really.
What is considered as copyright infringement?
According to U.S. Copyright Office, as a general matter, copyright infringement occurs when a copyrighted work is reproduced, distributed, performed, publicly displayed, or made into a derivative work without the permission of the copyright owner.
Uh-oh. You heard that?
Without permission. What did it say?
Without permission of the copyright owner. Which in cases, you don't have to contact the, you know what I'm saying? But the argument of them using, girl, I don't know. My daddy want me to go actually be an attorney. I told him I don't. That's a whole different ballpark. Like, I'd rather just debate and say that I wanted to be an attorney first.
You should be an attorney.
Not as good as you, girl. I can't argue like you.
And she tried to flag it, and I won't go. I don't know who the hell she thinks she's playing with, because she knows I don't play with her. Okay?
Okay, so she said that she flagged her. Now, for all of y'all that don't know about like flagging or whatever, that means that VS did a copyright strike. YouTube didn't kick it back fully, or you know what I'm saying, to where they automatically gave her a strike. Okay, but apparently something did go through. So it sounds like Five Babe did an appeal. She did an appeal. Now, when you do an appeal for copyright strikes, copyright infringements, it will tell you in there that, you can submit all of this, but if the owner of the channel wants to take you to court, they will, and they give you a time frame. You know what I'm saying? Now it kicks back to the main content creator, not the one that is, utilizing fair use. So I'm sure when it came back to her, because under YouTube rules and regulations, you have to show them that you filed court documents. And from what it used to be, rules could have changed, but I don't know. But if you submit to them and show them that you are going to take the party to court for copyright infringement, that strike will be put right back on the person's channel. Or it's not put right back on there. I don't know. I've never gotten that far to court stuff, but I believe if they want to take you to, or they don't put it back on there, but you have to go to court. Okay. And my thing is this. I mean, I know, but VS is, I mean, shit, the girl's lit right now. She's doing interviews. She's out there. She's doing her thing. She's getting, you know, I just think that Five Babe got her own way, her own style, her great support from Babe Nation. I think you could do awesome without even doing commentary on this lady. Like she talked about your daughter, like you got to restrain her. Why are you talking about her? That's what I'm curious about. Maybe that's the reason why I don't have any numbers. I don't know.
No, I don't play with her. So out of a whole 2-hour video, this dummy wanted the whole video over a minute and something, and bitch, I'm not going.
No, that's not her. That's not VS Icon wanting the whole video. It's just that if there's copyright infringement within a 2-hour video, that portion that is picked to be that copyright infringement, no matter if the video is 20 hours long, YouTube is going to bring that video down for copyright infringement by Susie Cordon, right?
But 5 Babe won the appeal though. 5 Babe won the appeal. Her video's still up.
It's still up, but part of winning that appeal means that the owner, I mean, you know what I'm saying, has a right to take you to court.
Yeah.
So who's winning now? It's going to be in front of a judge to determine, did she violate, you know, civilly, basically, did she have a right to, did her content fall under fair use? And going to court, 60 seconds, girl, that's a lot. A whole lot of shit can happen in 60 seconds.
Okay, I'm not going. She definitely was crazy with me. Black. No, I wasn't going. I was not ever going to accept no flag with 2 hours of the commentary with mine. I'm not going. Okay, and so she tried to flag it, and I appealed it.
Okay, right, and okay, let's see what she said.
So I'm winning. So in order for her to win, she has to prove in court.
Yes.
That content is protected by copyright. That bitch ain't published no damn commentary.
You don't have to publish it though. Hold on. This is the part where, you know. Hold on. Are YouTube content creators protected under copyright law? Well, if you upload a video you made that only contains content you have created yourself, the copyright to that video is yours. You cannot steal someone else's content and re-upload it as your own or include it in your video without being authorized to do so.
So why did she win the appeal then?
She won the appeal because of the short, probably the time, and YouTube does not get involved in disputes to that extent. Okay, because she played it on her channel. Most likely it was an audio, blah blah blah. But the option, because I'm telling you, I filed disputes and shit like that or whatever. Okay. Was provided to 5 Babe that yes, we gonna free you of all of this, but you know, also if she take you to court, we ain't got nothing to do with it. So then it goes back to the owner of the accuser of the copyright infringement, the strike, right? Who tells you you have a certain amount of time that you need to file in court.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To prove that this was copyright infringement. You own, YouTube has made it. You own your shit, Dory. Now, when you put an LLC on top of it and all of that, then you have more ownership. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And if she put it on members only, she owns it even more. she can use that. 5 gets good numbers, great numbers. Okay? All she has to do is say, look, this is this clip she received. You can look at the timing and all of that. Oh, whatever. She could actually say she did lose money. You know? Now, this is my thing, what I want to tell content creators. Girl, my hand is itching. Sandra, who you about to give me some money? My hand is itching. If we get in this gimbal, child. Girl, my hand is itching. Ooh, it's itching real bad. My right hand. What that mean, Dory?
That means money.
That means I'm about to get some money. I'm gonna have to spend it.
You're gonna get some.
Yes. Okay. Here we go. Where we at, babe? Let me read it again. More videos on YouTube. Well, if you upload a video you made that only contains content you have created yourself, comma, the copyright to that video is yours. Is yours. Is yours.
That content is protected by copyright. That can't publish no damn commentary. It is on a public platform for public consumption. She ain't published it. So now the dumb.
Okay. She's incorrect in regards to that.
No, I wasn't going. I was not ever going to accept no flag when 2 hours of the commentary was mine. I'm not going. Okay.
It didn't matter. It wasn't the fact that it was 2 hours of her commentary. It's that you used 1 minute of her commentary. Don't matter if the video was, that goes for me or anybody else for that matter, for long periods of time, you know. I don't know if what's her name know how to dispute, but there's all kinds of ways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, my thing is, I'm not going to hit you for how long you played my shit. I'm going to hit you for my art. If anybody fuck with Dory, I made that image of her that you see on here, and you fuck with her and disrespect her, I'll file a complaint against YouTube to get your video taken down. You're going to have to take that out because that's my art that I created for her. That's how that goes.
So you think VS will win in court?
If she has her stuff right, yes, I do. It doesn't matter because I already inquired with copyright attorneys. It doesn't matter. It could be a half of a second. It depends. Is a half of a second the heart of that video? Did that them showing like, okay, because it falls under image. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just the video. What was going on in the background? What was shown? What was, you know what I'm saying? Well, shit. If you had nothing but Pepsi behind there and Pepsi want to get you, shit, they're going to get you. You know? Trademark violations. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, I got poor man's copyright. You know? That's why I, turn you into that. No, you on somebody else's platform and you use that image. That image belongs to you and me. I'm the artist, and it's your image. They disrespect you, I can strike their shit. But I'm not shady like that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I get it. I'm not saying that VS is shady. I'm pretty sure. I mean, shit, girl, that lady had a whole restraining order against her.
Yeah, that's gonna be a forever.
Why are you doing commentary on me like when I was violent towards your child? To where you received, verbally violent towards your child. Why? Like, I don't understand that. But on the flip side, Bye, babe. Like shit, I know my rights, and you on YouTube, bitch. I'm gonna keep talking about you. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Flag it, and I appealed it. So I'm winning. So in order for her to win, she has to prove in court that content is protected by copyright.
And it is.
Publish no damn commentary.
Wait, there. She says she has to prove more videos on YouTube. Well, if you upload a video you've made that only contains content you have created yourself, the copyright to that video is yours. Sorry, Fight Babe. Love you, but you lose, sis.
It is on a public platform for public consumption. She ain't published shit. So now the dumbass hoe hustling backwards like she always does.
Do YouTube content creators publish their own content being on YouTube? It says your content and YouTube. You own your shit, but YouTube owns it too. You ain't right on this one.
Been hustling backwards since you did that. You look stupid than a motherfucker. Okay? You look stupid. You're hustling backwards. You asshole, but everything you do is just backwards. You come out here paying people, now you want people to pay you. You come out here talking about you don't care about views, now that's all you talk about. Then you ain't really getting them. You come out here talking about you don't need makeup and all this shit and weed, and now you look up and that's what you rocking. You are asshole backwards. You come out here talking about you don't deal with nobody that you took to court because you don't play with the police, and now you in court. Working asshole backwards. When you filed the damn copyright, bitch, at that time it should have been published. You can't go get some shit published after the fact, you backwards asshole. How you gonna go get
After the video uploads to YouTube, it's considered as published. Girl. Go on, Fabe. We'll see. Maybe they can both go to Judge Mathis, child. Oh shit! His channel ain't there no more, child.
It's not.
No, they canceled his show, so they can't go on there. Yep. Girl. Ooh, child.
I don't think she's gonna win.
I don't know. I mean, shoot. I mean, Five Babe is smart. I mean, and so is BS. But I mean, she's basing it on the content not being published. But YouTube does give us that we do once we publish it. That's our content.
Right.
It is. So it does belong to her. And if she can show the time and stuff like that, it was members only, that's going to be another layer that would assist her. But even without that, I felt like, what's his name? Grown Folks TV was like, shit, I don't care. I don't care if I win or lose. We just gonna turn this into some content, bitch. Like,
yeah, Grown Folks, he don't care.
Grown Folks be doing his damn thing, child.
Doesn't he though?
Yeah, I enjoy watching his ass.
Did you hear about the 2 girls that got killed on Facebook Live?
Yeah, what is that?
Something. Grown Folks was playing the video yesterday.
2 girls killed on Facebook Live.
They came to fight another girl, and she shot both of them.
Yeah, I heard something. Where was this at?
Now that I don't know.
Were they teenagers?
No. The 2 girls that came to fight are the ones that's dead.
2 women killed in Norfolk yesterday were identified as Rhonda King, 24, Tiara Young, 27, both of the 1800 block of Greenleaf.
Is it Norfolk, Virginia?
I mean, shit. It says Norfolk. Ain't Norfolk in Virginia?
Mm-hmm.
trying to find it.
It was on Facebook Live too.
2 women killed on Facebook Live. And Holmes County Sheriff Office is investigating after 2 women were shot and killed at a house. Is that it?
Yeah, it was at a house.
Oh shit. Okay,
That
wait.
was sad, Sandra.
Sandra, do you have TikTok downloaded? Because we're gonna go. After this, we're going to TikTok for a little bit. Instagram. I'm gonna show myself over there.
Details tonight about the shooting that happened in Holmes County yesterday afternoon, killing 2 people. We're going to show you a Facebook Live video from one of the victims yesterday. You can see the 2 females arguing in a home on Memory Road just outside of Durant. Moments later, shots were fired.
It was over a social media beef? I didn't know that.
This is a job, and 24-year-old Tia Tamuna Day dead. Holmes County Sheriff Billy Mark says this is the 6th shooting that's happened this month in the county, and it could have been avoided.
But this is the most shooting that we have had in Holmes County in 1 month. Usually you get 6 in a year. That's just tell you that everyone now is arming themselves. No one taking the time to talk through that problem. They're not even getting the time to call law enforcement because I think that's a mistake.
Coming up at 6, we'll have more on how crime is taking over Holmes County and what Sheriff March is asking residents to do.
Damn. Well, violent.
Did you see the video?
It was just, I heard just the yelling in the background. It's not showing the video.
Oh, grown folks had it. I don't know where he got it from. But you can hear the gunshots and everything.
Yeah. Let me see. I ain't playing that crap on my. They always looking for a reason to flag your sister, girl. I ain't playing. I'll make the gunshot noises. Pop, pop. Yep. They be doing too much.
They do.
Really sad. So they pulled up.
They were sitting on her truck, I think. And she was like, get off my truck or something like that. And they were like, which one you want? Which one you want to fight first? And that's the part. The 2 girls was like, which one you want to fight first? Me or her?
Wow.
And then the girl told the little boy, the child, to go in the house and lock the door. And then she shot him.
Oh my God. Damn.
So they came.
Is the lady in jail?
I don't think they arrested her. Sandra, do you know if she's in jail? They said it was self-defense.
Yeah, it sounded like that was self. You can't go to nobody's house doing all of that. And child, this is what I'm saying. People is doing way too much. Respect
on
people.
social media.
Child.
This was on Facebook Live too.
So now basically a part of people's commentary is going to be pulling up. That should be a very good example of, like, don't do that. Can you not do that?
That's that pull up mess.
That's scary. Yeah. I mean, what was the lady supposed to? So, did they have a social media relationship?
Sandra said it was over social media. You know how people pull up.
She said yes. Oh, they said self-defense. Well, Well, if you get your hair flown.
You can't be pulling up on people nowadays.
Oh, well, that's the thing. People don't have respect for people. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking that you could just do whatever you want to. And then with these laws and them getting rid of Roe v. and Wade and all that stuff, where they don't have to read you they don't have to Mirandarize you and all kinds of stuff. That shit is dangerous, man.
Remember, Tracy was gonna go. Yeah, that's right, Sandra. Tracy was gonna go to Lady Snoop's house to fight her.
Girl, not smart. And if Lady Snoop would have pulled out an AK-47 or 9,
I ain't pulling up on nobody.
I mean, shit, girl, for what? They need to pull up to a doctor's appointment. I mean,
to a dentist.
A girl, right? Pull up to a dentist. Like, pull up to I need my life in order, daughter. Like, like, can they pull up somewhere? Like, don't pull up. Like, what would make somebody just get in the car? Oh, Dora, I'm about to put up on this bitch. Oh, I'm about to get. Girl, no. Can you not do that?
When does it become you too old for something?
Girl, I don't know.
That's my question. Like, who goes to fight somebody anymore?
Girl, knowing the gun laws and the right to carry and stuff. They probably was like, anyway, both them mud effers is dead. That's sad.
Both of them dead.
Dead as a doorknob. Child. Shit. I know the should have pulled up with a casket because bitch, you was like, stop, don't do that. Like, I'm not pulling up on nobody. I mean, I've been in them days like when we'll pull up, but I ain't never liked that shit. People would be shooting. Girl, everybody ain't no punk.
Exactly. That's what she said. I ain't no punk.
Yeah, everybody ain't no punk. Like, you're not just gonna punk me like that. And she got a gun. Oh, that's what the girl that shot?
Mm-hmm. Both of them got shot. They both came over there to fight one girl.
Yeah, they like to. Yeah, like they like to do on YouTube. They like to verbally jump people. Like, girl, in real life, girl, you would get all that action.
Mm-hmm.
All that action, all that smoke, all that. No. What's that song? You want to die today? No.
No, thank you.
Nobody on social media or even in life, outside of social media, should make you get so upset, so frustrated. Now, I'm not saying that they can't, girl, because I got stalkers on here and I'm sick of it. Girl, I was about to start reading this. Anyway, let me just focus on getting my damn gimbal. Miss Sandra, I can't deal with all this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. This shit. But
They're gonna get enough of that pulling up stuff.
Yeah, well, shit. Babe, all for court. Let's see.
Get it published now. It's too late. It was supposed to be published when I used it. I can't stand a slow asshole. You don't realize, along with that court appearance they asked, meeting is also part of it. She definitely did it. She a bad news, right?
I didn't like. Babe didn't say the ass beating. I know she read it, but girl, you are dealing with a Babe, you are dealing with a Scorpio. Scorpios are relentless in regards to getting back. I'm just saying, this woman is back. And it sounds like she's correct. YouTube gives you copyright as soon as you upload. It's your shit.
Thank you, Sean. I can't wait to tell the judge this bitch just got access to YouTube after 3 years for assaulting somebody. I can't wait.
But I'm just wondering. I mean, when I went to court and my ex-husband was full of shit, I wanted to tell him how many whores that he stuck his nasty ding dang in. The judge didn't want to hear none of that shit. He wanted to hear what the motion that was filed. I mean, the complaint. If he filed the response, there,
It's
if you
called
if you can get away with it and slide it in there, but this is not child support court or divorce court.
it's called relevancy.
Mm. Well, do you believe that is necessary
What's necessary?
for like if 5A brings up to what VS has done to her?
No, it's
It's
not
not
relevant.
right
It's not relevant.
now. If they allow her to speak on that, I would presume that the judge would be like, well, if someone said this about my child, someone did this to me to where I had to obtain a restraining order, there would be no way that I would be providing 5 seconds, 10 seconds, any seconds. Why are you messing with this lady? This demon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you messing with this person if this person is so evil that you had a restraining order on? Why are you saying I'm going to continue to do content when there's multiple things that you can do content on? Why? If
Good
I was,
question.
I would throw her out my court. But I'm not a judge. I'm none of those things. But I've been in front of a lot of them, and they know fuck shit when they see it. And they're not going to care about that lady's past.
They're not going to care.
No, they're going to care directly about her content, what was used, and was that, her content violated and misused? Does it fall under fair use? Period. And character, Grown Folks TV said, oh, it has to do with character. To an extent, but it don't matter if she's a nice motherfucker and you stealing content. That ain't got nothing to do with it. I mean, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Has to do with the content being taken.
About the content being taken and then providing the judge stating shit. Did it fall under what fair use is? And the line between fair use is very thin.
Exactly, because the asshole backwards. How the fuck you go and file that you want copyright after the fact? They not gonna
Because she already had copyright in YouTube and these expanded blogs and Reddit, they actually tell YouTube if you can add another layer that you should do that. But I get her argument though, that's a good one. If you were protected from the beginning, then why you gotta go get it protected more? No, YouTube gives you your content, Dory's your content. My content is my content, as long as it's uploaded. Ain't that what it said?
Mm-hmm.
It said, as a general matter, copyright infringement. Oh, wait, that's the copyright thing. Yeah, and she got, they supposed to go to court, complaining against Shalina. I'll just say 5A, filed by Susie Cordon. And it says, seal order granting motion to proceed a forma Perpetuous signed by Magistrate Judge Lindsay R. Valla on 04/21/2023. I don't want to show this because I don't want, I'm still trying to figure out what the doxing laws are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could say it, but yeah. The judge name, this is in the Virginia Eastern District Court. Judge Claudia M. Hilton. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, VS is smart. It says seal order because I don't think that you can expand and read, or she requested for that. A seal order granting motion to proceed in forma prejudice signed by Magistrate Judge Lindsay R. Valla on 04/21. VS said, "Don't use my content." Damn, bitch. Really? I don't know. I just need Five Babe to know, like, really have a better education in regards to copyright law. It don't matter if it was 10 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
One
Five Baby's gonna lose.
seconds, that's gonna be hard to argue. On YouTube, they'll give it up and they want you to go to court. Most people don't take you to court for copyright infringement because it's too expensive. To keep taking every time somebody infringes you, the companies get really large, they're not going to continue taking you to court. But I feel like VS is in her own way is teaching the girls on the streets how to handle business.
She's taking 3 people to court.
Yeah, she is. I got it right here, sis. I don't want to say their names because I feel like I'll be doxing them. Anyway, let me see something. Child. Okay, this is the one I want y'all to see. The one I'm gonna get. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. Okay, the one that I was gonna get got a microphone, like connected to it. Now the DJ one, that one's so damn expensive, child. Like that gimbal is bad, but But anyway, so I was gonna, like I said, since I wanted to, I wanted to do that. I wanted us as women to have a conversation and support each other, even if you're not a content creator. It's just foolish. It surely is.
Yeah, that was foolish.
Who is this? Okay, who is there's another defendant, child. I'm gonna have to create us one of them things. What they call us is the thing that you can talk privately or whatever.
Private chat.
Yeah. What is it? What you call it? I don't know. Yeah, we need something because I don't want to be doxing these people, child.
How you doxing them? By saying the name? How you doxing?
Well, I don't know who this person is, the defendant, but action girl. BS, can I get a discounted interview? I know you want $250. You didn't interview all them people. I'll give you $49.99. Let me see, girl. I want to expand it to see who is this other dude. That's what I want to know. It's 2 dudes and it's her. I think one is Grown Folks TV. I'm just assuming. I believe one is Grown Folks TV. And
Grown
look at
her.
You got her P.O. box up here, girl.
Grown folks' name is Devon Cannon.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Let me look. Oh. I don't see that name. Let me send it. Let me send it to you. How I download it? I'm clicking on it. It's talking about report. Now I got access. I have an account with the courts. Shit, because my own personal issues. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know what Tara said? Tara said that she think I should go into the beauty sector.
What you would do over there?
Well, you know, talk about all the stuff that I bought, the vitamins, and I actually have a little group that I didn't realize was a group. It's like 4 of us, and we talk about the different stuff that we get done to salvage our skin, and you know, us as women, and the depression that goes along with it, and the expiration date, how you can salvage your creams. I have a little bit. I have an addiction to buying skin products, so I have a lot of stuff. But I figured out ways that you can sell it as long as you don't break the seal and so on and so forth. Like on Poshmark, I got some really good stuff that can help heal skin. The stuff that I use, that I've tried, and the new favorite that I have is called azelaic acid. Okay.
What's that do?
Oh, acne prone skin, wrinkles, hyperpigmentation. Everybody's skin is different, but I have rosacea, sis.
That's discoloration. Rosacea is discoloration, right?
When you turn red and you see like the little lines, the blood, like the little lines, the little spider, like, but it'd be really, well, on some people's faces it's bigger. But I have rosacea on my nose. So my nose flares up and it turns beet red like a clown.
Okay.
And then it'll go down or whatever.
Is that part of your allergies?
Oh, and then he said it's hereditary.
Okay.
And he said yes, because there's flares. So my dermatologist told me he knows when I didn't ate something I wasn't supposed to. Because it shows in your face, it shows in your eye, you know. So the laser treatment that I'm gonna get, like, I'm excited about that. Like, I want y'all like to be there, like virtually, you know.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Patreon. What you think, sis?
On Patreon?
Yeah, so I can be more safe.
Is Patreon safer?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Like, I won't have the issues about copyright, music in the background, shit like that.
Oh, okay. You can do that. I didn't know you could do that over there.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I can pick tiers about, you know, how much I want to charge. I was telling Tara, I can do the little, like, girl, my daughter, girl, I got some shit, some stuff. And what I wanted us to do, I don't care if somebody hear what I say, you know, I wanted us to do like coming together on once a week, period. If a week is too much, but if we're gonna deal with esteem, self-esteem, that's supposed to be checked multiple times in one day. If we're going to be utilizing social media, and I talk to my psychiatrist and stuff, and she will provide me with information, you know, long as it's not too much. No, of course, no diagnosis, but she will support. Like, all my doctors are on board. They just wondering why I ain't record yet. Shout out to my awesome dentist. Hey, boo, I love you. I love you.
Hey. You're so crazy.
No, she do. She said, she's like, I can't wait to, you know, she wants me to be happy. And that's what doctors are supposed to do. I'm getting a bridge, girl. Okay. On the side of I told her we got to record all of this now. She said you could have recorded it, but you didn't want to record it. People go off of your emotions a lot of times. People that are good people, they're going to feel how you feel. So I was like nervous to record her being in my mouth. Girl, I felt like my dentist, no disrespect, Miss Dennis, that she got on a whole tractor, girl, and put on boots and drove through my fucking mouth. Okay.
Dang.
Girl, no, it hurts so bad. But my teeth look good, and they my teeth, okay? Because you know, I told you I was crying to you saying, sis, I need my teeth fixed. But that lady did a whole oral investigation. She did a 3D. She did an HD of my mouth and stuff. And she said, because they had told me I needed root canals and shit.
Wow.
Now, if you know, if you have a root canal and they remove the pulp out of your tooth is dead. Like it's not alive no more. Like your tooth is dead. That's not a good, if you can prevent getting your getting root canals, that is the best for your health. But if you do need a root canal, they're going to try to encourage you to get the tooth removed. And the reason why they want you to get the tooth removed, so you can have holes in your gap, you can be gap mouthed, so you can put in implants.
Yeah, I have implants.
Your teeth look good though, sis. Dory spent $75 million and $450.27 on her.
Girl, you're so crazy. It felt like it.
Right. Oh, peep game on Tasha K. Did you see that Cardi B then came with the what's it called? The C's. The government helped her. Tasha K and Cardi B seizure.
No, what happened?
Hold on. Okay, Cardi B preparing to seize Tasha K property to satisfy her the debt is not actually $4 million, but if it's like $3 million and something, it don't matter. Like, bitch, you owe $4 million, girl. Cardi B preparing to seize Tasha K property to satisfy her $4 million judgment, one for defamation. Okay, the saga between the Bronx bred recording artist, blah, blah, blah. According to All Hip Hop, the next step for Cardi B to obtain money, won a defamation lawsuit against Tasha K has been taken. The media outlet obtained legal documentation that shows that the Bodak Yellow rapper has been given the right to start seizing property owned. Now, mind you, sis, she got rid of her Kibi Studios. She dissolved Kibi Studios. Shout out to Dory. Tasha K has. Let me shut up. I'm gonna turn the mess.
She dissolved her studios.
She dissolved. Kibi Studios has been dissolved. Now, let me ask you a question. Now, do you know about the protections in regards to judgments in Florida?
No,
Okay. You remember what's his name? O.J. Simpson?
Yeah.
O.J. Simpson moved to Florida to protect his assets. That's why they drew him out. Okay, remember how he ended up going to prison here in Las Vegas? What is it called? I was gonna say paraphernalia. That's not what it is. His memorabilia. You remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Like, yeah, why they give him all this time? That was a setup for him. He had a judgment, right? A huge judgment for killing I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Killing Nicole Brown and what's her
Ron
friend?
Goldman.
Okay, wait, Ron Goldman, right? Y'all see how my sister's so smart? Hit the like button, bitch. Oh, let me stop. But anyway, I'm just playing. But hit the like button. I'm gonna work on my cousin. Now, where was I?
We were talking about Las Vegas.
Okay. All right. O.J. Simpson was went to Florida because Florida, I don't know, it might be the only state. It's not that many. It's not like 4 or 5, even 6. It's they damn near the only state. Now, y'all help me out, Miss Sandra. Now that you can protect your assets against the judgment. You think I'm lying? I know you don't think I'm lying, but girl, let's act like we know how to do content. Be like, yeah, Nicole, you lying? Well, all right. Now, in Florida, can you be protected against a judgment, a civil judgment? Come on.
According to Alpha Law, after a judgment is entered against you, the judgment creditor can garnish your bank account and wages, require you to reveal all assets belonging to you, and place a lien on any non-homestead property. However, Florida law cannot impose criminal liability for not paying a civil money judgment.
You heard that?
No, what did it say?
How I make it repeat it? How I make it repeat it? After a judgment is entered against you, the judgment creditor can garnish your bank account and wages, require you to reveal all assets belonging to you, and place a lien on any non-homestead property. However, Florida law cannot impose criminal liability for not paying a civil money judgment, which means she can dance a little bit.
Who, Tasha?
Mm-hmm. You think I know that. I mean, girl, you got to watch Armand, like how he talked about Tasha K. He even told, I mean, come on now. I know Cardi B. I adore Cardi B. Especially, I love seeing her with her kids. I do. I love seeing Cardi with her children. Okay? But she won. She won. I'm not justifying Tasha K's behavior. But if you take her house, you take her studio, how in the world can she even pay you back at all? Do you just want to wipe her out and her be a homeless person? Because even when a ninja has to pay child support, you can't take it all. You can't take the girl everything by it's her constitutional right to live. And I understand that she did wrong. But you want to, how can Tasha K make the money, or a man that's okay? When I went to court, girl, this is good. I'm gonna keep it real, okay? This is years ago. I was all in my feelings because I found out that my ex-husband was sticking his stank ass, little bitty ass ding ding up in my so-called friend. And no, I ain't over it. I'm going to tell the story whenever I feel it's necessary. You raggedy, light-skinned, big 414 head having whore. So, anywho, when I went to court, girl, the judge it's my turn, Miss Harris. I said, well, I was young. Well, I feel like he's avoiding getting good jobs because he don't want to pay me child support. And I need all my money. And it was ordered by a judge. You know, young, dumb, and full of cum, right? I the shit, you know. The nigga that beat my ass, you know, off and on all these years. So I thought I was going to get away with it. Nope, that ain't how court works. That man has submit all the jobs that he went to go look for and he couldn't get the job. You know why he couldn't get the job? Because I wouldn't take a release off of a certain amount of money from my divorce. So the judge, she went like this. Ms. Harris, do you want the man to go to jail or do you want money for your children? Ms. Harris, do you have a job? Are you depending on child support to maintain your lifestyle? Girl, I was like, oh my God, where the fuck is my attorney?
Right.
I was like, no, Dory. I was like, oh my God. I was like, my father is Rochester. That judge was like, ma'am, he is looking for a job and we're going to reduce his child support down to $150. And I said, that's all I requested was for some form. She said, shut up.
Dang.
So after that, I never went by the state and I got me a better attorney and I had to reduce the judgment and that nigga owes me $29,740.32.
To this day, he still owes you that?
Well, we have to check the numbers, but yeah.
Dang.
But I realized then, I forgot. This is what she said. How do you expect him to pay you, Miss Harris, if he doesn't have a driver's license? You want me to take his driver's license? Then you and your kids. I was like, this racist ass bitch. She said, what you say? I was like, I ain't say nothing. But I was young. I was dumb and I was immature. How could the man have a job if I just wanted him to keep being penalized? So when I think about Cardi B penalizing Tasha K, I think of the same thing. How can Tasha K pay back Cardi B if she takes everything from her? If you take her microphones, her mixers, because that bitch got access to some badass not only software, but girl, you know what I'm saying? Am I wrong?
No, she has nice stuff.
Yeah, she like good top of the line, good sound is impeccable. Like she just did an interview with Mari Harvey. But I told Tasha K, not like I'm all that or nothing, but Tasha K got 1 million subscribers, right?
Mm-hmm.
On her backup channel, she has 100,000, right? If I was her, and she says she don't want to do it, but I told, girl, one thing my mama taught me is how to get money back. Girl, I gambled. Girl, if I lost 5,000, I already had a plan A, B, C, and D how to get that shit back.
Mm-hmm.
And I always did. That's why my knees is bad now. But you get what I'm saying though, sis, right?
Mm-hmm.
How can Tasha K, Cardi B seizes her home, if she seizes anything that's worth anything? Because that judge checked me on that. She said, so you gonna take his car? How he gonna go to work?
Right.
How, you know what I'm saying? She said, you're not thinking about getting your money back. You're angry. She was right though. Even though that judge was that nasty to me, she was right. Because I needed to hear it that way. Yes. And for my other, you listen, honey, you know, honey, we filing soon. Okay. With all this knowledge and education. Ain't nobody trying to come for your house. Okay. We just coming for that little percent cent. Okay. And we gonna backtrack that about, I don't know. We'll let maybe Diamond Dory can flip a coin and see how far I take your ass back. Anyway, I was on mute, wasn't I?
No, you were talking. I could hear you.
Oh, okay. I hope she heard me. Put on damn driver's license. Just foolish. Just fooling around. Now I need Fire Babe to step her game up. Okay? I need her to do her mother freaking thing. But anyway, girl.
Yeah, I think Cardi B is saying it's a matter of principle right now.
I get it. And I get that it's principle, right? But if it's principle, if she take her out, like that judge told me, if she take, you know what I'm saying? Everything that she can take. She wants 500. What 5K, right? Which probably is what she has. But if you take all of that, I'm not saying that she shouldn't get no payments. I think that she should just relinquish whatever income that she makes on YouTube automatically. And this, the reason why I'm saying this is, okay, when you got $3.9 million, the interest alone, she ain't never gonna be able to pay that shit off. Even if she give her 2 million, sis.
Right.
The interest, it starts off at 5%, 10%, then you can violate it. Like, she gonna end up owing this lady, like, girl, she gonna owe her until death do you part.
Yeah, she's not gonna be able to pay that.
Right. She's not going to be able to pay it unless she does a miracle. I believe that the community will help her pay for it. I think that if she does t-shirts, and I'm not talking about no Teespring. I think if she do I Ain't Got It and then donate to young journalists, you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. Look, Tasha Kane only been over here a couple of times many years ago when they accused me of working for Tasha K.
Why did they do that?
Because I called into the Armand Wiggins show. And then it sent Sweet Ma on a thing that, attacked me and, and she paid for people to not like me.
Mm.
Shout out to Sweet Ma. Sandy. Yeah, girl.
Sandra said if each one of her subscribers give her $4.
Right, that's what I was telling. But she said she don't want to ask for nothing, but you can give something in return. Okay, she has 1 million followers. But let's just act who actually, spends money actually with her, right? Hold on, sis. Don't let it be no dead air. Hold on, I gotta go.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of principle now, Sandra. You couldn't owe me $4 million and I didn't go after it. But she should have never said that about Cardi B in the first place. Especially without no proof. Let me see what you said. Yeah, she should have never said that in the first place about her. That's one hell of a thing to say about somebody. But yeah, if they gave each one to give $4, that would be. She is mean spirited. She's very mean spirited. I don't care for her too much. But yeah, you would have to pay me my $4 million.
You know what you say, Dory? And
I
yes,
said you.
my hands, and it was on mute. Y'all not meant to hear me pee. I think let know that's some nasty shit.
I said you would have to pay me my $4 million.
Yeah, but how she gonna pay it though, sis? If I cross you, how I'm gonna pay you? If you take my car, you know, my bank account, everything. Do you want your $4 million, or do you just want to shut me down?
Well, I think right now it's a matter of principle.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you, sis. I agree.
Because she's not paying her anything right now.
She ain't got nothing to give her. Girl, sis. Okay, there's a C's for something about $9,000.
What is it?
9,000. It was like 9,000. Hold on, let me get the numbers. Hold on, you talk. Let me put on mute. Tasha K, 9,000 to Cardi B.
So how can her husband be African and put up with her? My sister is married to an African, and he is all about family and saving money.
Well, Cardi B to seize $9K from Tasha K in her ongoing efforts to collect the $3 million judgment. Well, the reason why they keep saying 4 is because they know interest come. 10, come on now, girl. 10% of $4 million. I can't even handle the interest on my goddamn credit card. And I'm paying the minimum payment with an additional $5.
Isn't that 400,000?
No. Well, what? No, 3 shit. Well, yeah. Well,
10% of 4 million.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of interest.
So the interest, that's what I'm saying. The interest alone gonna destroy that lady. You know what I'm saying? She needs to, I don't know why Tasha K fucking did that. I just don't get it. I don't know why she did that. I don't know. I just don't, Nicki Minaj, like what's his name said, needs to help her.
Nicki Minaj ain't gonna help her. Nobody's gonna help her with that amount of money.
But if her and Cardi B get together and do a Lifetime movie, and Cardi B do her Lifetime movie separately, and then Tasha K do, because her story should be told to the masses. Like they both were the underdogs. No, I don't know. I would love to be Tasha K visual manager. She'll cuss my ass out, but I'll be like, girl, this gonna work. Okay? You ain't asking nobody for nothing if you provide them with content, girl. Get over your damn self. Bitch, you lost. So let's figure out how to clean this shit up. Okay? And I'm not talking about them regular t-shirts. I'm talking about somebody that actually, somebody that will bless her in the game. Like, come on now. She just got an interview with Marvy. What's her name? Harvey's ex. What's her name? Shit. Harvey's ex. Steve Harvey's wife, ex-husband. And I don't know if y'all remember, that's part of what actually kicked her off in the algorithm. That Mari Harvey shit. Mm-hmm. The WAP rapper has asked the court for permission to seize 5 figures from Tasha K as a part of her ongoing efforts to collect on $3 million judgment, according to reports from Radar Online. Over the past couple of months, Cardi B has fired off subpoenas to Tasha K's bank and Google. The online personality makes revenue through ads on YouTube and her website. This comes after Georgia jury found Tasha K guilty of defaming the musician in videos posted to her YouTube channel. The rapper sued the blogger over claims that she worked as an escort and had an STD and used hard drugs, all of which she denied. But you see how they say all which is denied? Why didn't they say it wasn't factual? Girl.
Right.
Like Cardi B had good attorneys. You can tell that what's her name didn't have no good attorney. You get what I'm saying? Like all of that shit should have been in order. All the other people that were saying things about her and her breaking down saying that she would get with niggas. And I love Cardi B, and she did go to her to get it, tried to get it squashed and, over and over. And she just kept not wanting to settle. Tasha K is a great example of self-esteem gone wrong. Cardi B testified in court that the videos posted by the disgraced, YouTuber caused her extreme emotional distress. She even went on to claim that the ordeal led to her having marital problems with Offset, having to seek out professional help. Girl, now I don't believe that. That nigga was sticking his ding-a-ling and all kinds. That had nothing to do with Tasha K.
Offset was cheating on Cardi B?
Yeah. And Tasha K talked about it. That's where all these accusations and stuff came from.
Oh.
Besides Star Marie. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In the end, the jury awarded the former Love and Hip Hop star $1 million in general damages and $250,000 for medical expenses, for a grand total of $1.25 million. In addition, she was awarded $1.5 million in punitive damages and another I would kill myself. $1.3 million for her attorney fees. Girl, I would be sucking Cardi B's virtual ding-a-ling all over you.
Girl.
I would give her like a whole show, like a super apology, like for real. You know what I'm saying? Because she was wrong to an extent. She was, but under the freedom of speech, I don't think and they asked for this lady's assets. But then I thought about it. I said, you know what? That's the potential. Because they couldn't have went on current in what she has to come up with a 3.59, whatever. That's $4 million. It ain't going to make a difference. The interest is going to eat her ass up. She dissolved Kibi Studio, sis. That's her business. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she dissolved it. Now, when you break down that lawsuit or whatever, that's supposed to be in her husband's name and her girl.
Yeah,
okay,
wow.
They said Tasha K only made 9. Yeah, but that don't mean no. I mean, and look, but 9K, that's a shitload of money to make on YouTube. But when you put 9K up against $4 million, that ain't no money. $4 million, girl, $4 million. If I was her, Bitch, I'll start breeding dogs. I would be doing all kinds of shit. And I would like, she has a platform. That girl can sell anything. I'll be selling Cardi B court case bicycles, how to become a blogger, candy bars, bitch. How not to blog. I would be selling rocks. Just a rock. I mean, 50 cents. Like, and I had to have all that money going into one account. Girl. Cardi B to seize $9K from Tasha K in efforts to collect judgments. But this is just my opinion. Cardi B ain't gonna look good taking all that money. Even though she's old, Cardi B ain't gonna look good taking all that money from Tasha K. She take that girl house, it's gonna affect her career. Cause they're gonna be like, okay, the lady did it, she did it. She came out, she apologized. Like, you don't want her daughter to have a place to stay. Empathy in empathy. When I was trained, when I was full throttle in the work field, I was a visual manager. Certain things, it just don't look right. And she said that she didn't want to hurt Tasha K's kids. She can prove her point. Her winning, her point is already proven. Tasha K owes over $100K, and I told you, sis, she owed over $100 to the IRS.
Wow.
$100K. See, they changing it, so got 3 million. Cardi B could have been took that lady channel. All she had to do was show what YouTube rules and regulations that she violated and submitted it to the court. I don't think that she want Tasha K off of social media. Unfortunately, I believe that Tasha K tied herself to Cardi B in her own way. And I can see Cardi B saying, fuck that, I want it all. I want it all. She embarrassed her while her husband was cheating on her. And he was cheating. Okay, here goes some right here, sis. Cardi B deceives $9K from blogger who owes her $3 million for spreading STDs. Cardi B asked the court for permission to seize 5 figures from the blogger as a part of her effort to collect on a $3 million judgment. As we first reported over the past couple of months, Cardi B fired off subpoenas to Tasha K Bank and Google. The online personality makes revenue through her ads on YouTube and her website. Ooh, they coming for that website. They coming for that website. Child. What is Tasha K gonna do? I want Tasha K like to pay the money back, but how you gonna pay $4 million? Just like the judge said to my ex-husband. He can't pay you $15,975 and you want me to put him in contempt of court and where he's arrested for 7 days. Now, she gave me the choice, but that judge read me down. Bitch. And I tried to bring up, he had sex with my friend. That judge didn't care. Judge told me, if you want the man to work, I can take his driver's license by law, or you can clear what your request is into the court. And I thought about it. It was wrong. You got a baby with Tasha K, but the same moral compass, you're not going to be able to get nothing. She should have like Tasha K. I don't know. What could she have Tasha K do? Like Tasha K works endlessly for like a non-profit organization, and on top of her paying Tasha K, you know, a certain realistic amount based on Tasha K's income and her survival. She can't pay the lady if she don't shit. She want the microphone, and I get it. But how's she gonna be able to do something? What girl? Oh. Like you've already been proven right. Like, okay, she fucked up. Make her go to like once a month to high schools around the United States of America. Make her pay for it. And when she, like, you know what I'm saying, teaches people to do things that are different and what not to do as a blogger, you'll start taking whatever it costs her to fly there and blah, blah, blah. And you follow her, okay? You follow her. And if she doesn't do what she's supposed to do in that regards, then it won't be applied. Girl, what y'all think? Yeah. Yeah, she does. Do you think that she taunts her? Like, I don't know. I think that she has a hate-love relationship for Cardi B. Cardi B testifies in court that the videos caused her extreme emotional distress. She said the ordeal led to her having martial problems with Offset. She sought out professional help. Girl, but when you hear that, she only went 1 or 2 times. And I love Cardi B, but she was responding to people back then. Tasha K just provided the most realistic, I guess, commentary. I mean, shit. I don't know. Okay, Cardi B. Here it go. Here y'all go. Here it is, babe. Okay, you listening, Miss Sandra? Okay, Cardi B discovers only one. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Oh, and I wanted to show you the gimbal too. List. Girl, say, Miss Sandra, can you say, put your glasses on, girl? How you sign it? Oh, okay. Girl, I can't see. Okay, now if I show my Amazon account, will I be doxing myself, child? This is not the one. Okay, here it is. Let me see. 2 items in your save has changed prices. It done went up. Child, these people better. Girl, we're gonna have to make payments on this. But I need this gimbal though. Okay, here it is. Why it look different though now? Okay. Okay, here. And we'll get back to Tasha K. Okay, here it go. Can y'all see that? I hope my address ain't up there, girl. I picked this one because it has a year warranty on it. Okay. And let me see, what else do it have on it? Oh, it has a microphone already connected inside of it. You see the $30 coupon? You can see I don't know if you can see that right there. I already checked it. Okay. I don't want nobody to think I'm lying. Okay. Shout out to Sandra. And tell Uncle Tim I need this. I need this in my life. Okay. So I can be able to like record stuff. Yay!
New smartphone gimbal is here, and this is Smart S2 from Altran. What's nice about Smart S2 is that it really sticks to all the essential features that you would want on a phone gimbal. The classic 3-axis design allows for unlimited shooting angle. And it also has upgraded 6.0 anti-shake algorithm that allows for great stability, which I'll show you in this video. Smart S2 is very easy to use. Once switched on, the panel shows all the status, and you can press the joystick to change from pan follow, lock mode, and POV mode. And if you hold down the trigger button at the back, then you can go into go mode. Now it's super dark, but no worries because there is light in Smart S2. So for me to use it in selfie, I've actually turned my smartphone into this kind of orientation, but I guess you can use the light when you're actually shooting some other subject with some cameraman with the gimbal. But in my case, I'm one woman studio. So here we go. I'm just gonna press the power button quickly once for the light. Ooh, it's so bright. Now you can see the light is really helping to actually correct the white balance, even with the purple light in the background. And also if you press one more time the power button, then the light gets really, really bright. Oh, it might blind me, but I'm testing it out for you guys. How does it look like? And another one. But all I want to show you guys is how strong this fill light is, which means you have absolutely no problem in shooting outdoor in the dark and also shooting indoor. You can take Smart S2 everywhere. Smart S2, I think it's really built for self-vlogging, outdoor and so on. Why? Because there is 19 centimeter extra length in this gimbal. And if I go 1, 2, 3, then you see it now turns into selfie mode. And I can use the joystick to put it down. Perfect. Hi guys, so I'm inside a mobile phone, and don't you think the framing is really nice? Because with our 19 centimeter, then I think it will be actually too near my face, usually like this. So this is the framing without selfie stick. Maybe, I can actually use the tripod, then it is much better. But if you want to get as many people as possible, then this is what you can get. Can you see how?
Miss Sandra, you think this is actually a great price for it? I was thinking like, damn, that's a little, I don't know, a little steep, like, I don't know, like for a stick. But that's how I was looking at it though. Like, I wasn't looking at the performance. I was just looking at it like, okay, this is just a stick, that's gonna hold my phone. No, this is not what it is. This is something that can improve my me and my audience experience, you know, especially when I I'm gonna go to Laser Away, y'all, you know, and they got Laser Away all around the United States, or whatever. So ladies that want to get help with acne, rosacea, cystic acne, ingrown hairs, all kinds of stuff. They have in-house financing. And as we get older or whatever, our collagen production changes, okay? And that's why we have to, you know, eat stuff that will make us healthy. But see, look, I'm gonna order this today, girl. Hold on. Let's see what else it do.
How many faces you can fit in the frame. And also Smart S2, it does have a slot for my wireless microphone. So for vlogging, I do use this microphone that actually internally record on the transmitter. And usually in a quiet place like here, the smartphone does a good job of recording my voice. But in a noisy area, you might want to have transmitter, which you can of course have it like on your scarf or near your face. But here is actually not a bad place to put in, and you can go around in full circle. So you can have it directly facing your mouth. You can capture the best voice possible. Now I'm back to the standard mode, not the selfie mode. So in the standard mode, I think many of you guys will want to actually use the vertical mode. So what you need to do, hold horizontally, just like here, and then trigger button once. And yes, now it's in the vertical mode. So this vertical mode is really handy when you're moving in and about. You have a cameraman behind you following you around, quickly want to switch from horizontal to vertical. So just trigger button once, horizontal, and then trigger button once more, then it goes back to vertical. What about the vertical mode on tripod? Just flip the phone holder to the other side. So in this selfie mode, because it's upgraded, absolutely no obstruction and gets the perfect selfie mode with a simple trigger button 3 times. Now I'm in the selfie mode, let's get inside the app. So hey guys, so right now I'm inside the app, and inside the app, of course, you can do tracking. So let me actually just quickly track my face, pressing the button here with the smiley face, and I'm gonna say face object, and it instantly recognizes my face. The app is excellent at tracking my face. So I'm inside the app, and I'm actually gonna change into body to really show you how great the tracking is. So it's try to figure out the wider area, and I've got the gesture mode on. So I'm going to start recording. Excellent. And I don't need to then face the camera. I can sort of run around and it's following me, right? Wow, the tracking is great. And show the palm to stop recording. So here, let me show you the inception mode, because Smart S2 has endless 360-degree panning. So it can go 360, 720, etc. and etc. Once I start pressing this red button, it will actually continue. But the thing with inception mode, you have to actually hold it horizontally, and then the inception mode is kicked in, and I don't need to actually touch the joystick. It just does it. The app just does it for you. Smart S2's authentic 3-axis design allows unlimited shooting angle, and it allows for super low angle shooting. And in Outrun app, there is professional filming mode, which is super wide frame, giving you the blockbuster feel within seconds. And also inside the app, there is follow focus and zoom. So here, if I want to zoom right into the bark, something in detail, then what you want to do is use this focus wheel. So here, if I go right in, then I will move in and also change the wheel. Very smooth action, and you really get the minute detail. Then as you zoom out, then you want to change into wide angle. And of course, this can be done with just a thumb movement. And here there's a zoom in all the way to 9 times and then zoom right out. And all touch with the thumb button. So right now I'm inside the app and there are so many different menus such as Panorama, Hitchcock, etc. But if you want to go completely app free and still enjoy the movement of the gimbal, then there is an option. First, long press this AB button and first set the A location by quickly pressing the AB button. And then move the joystick in the panorama direction and then set B location and then triple press AB button and you are set. I freed my hand and then I can actually capture anything in panorama. In this instance, because I'm not in a very scenic spot, I will film myself walking from A to B. The battery for Smart S2 is up to 20 hours, which is crazy. And I have been using this for several days to shoot this video and it's still going very, very strong, including in the light as well. So if you want a reliable, steady smartphone gimbal that's great for selfie recording, then do check out Smart S.
Operation tutorial of Smart S2 mounting and leveling the mobile phone. Firstly,
Okay. Ooh, drop my damn phone. Oh Lord. I hope I didn't break. Okay, I didn't break it. Child. Okay. What I want to know, she didn't mention nothing about the microphone. It's supposed to be like a microphone built into. Okay. Well, today you have to get a P.O. box. Okay. Let me see. I hope this was the right one. Okay, the Smart 2 gimbal stabilizer. It says 3. Now you know, child. But I need this because for me to be able to record, you know, and share my experience. I'm not gonna let anybody. I was talking to myself, girl. I didn't realize it was on mute. Okay, I need this to have this in my life so I can share my experience, things that I want to share. You know, where I've been since my adoption. And I'm not going to be able to record properly if I don't have. I'm not trying to get the most expensive stuff. Okay. Yeah, let me send you this picture right here. But this is awesome. Like, and thank you. Shout out to Sandra. Shout out to her for being an awesome, awesome supporter. You know, and it makes me feel really happy that she believes in me. So, and I love you for that. I love you for that. I really do. So, anyway, like I said, there's a lot of videos that I wanted to do. I wanted to help. I don't know everything, but I wanted to help people clean up, you know, reload their credit. Okay. I do have experience in cleaning up credit and credit scores, and it will be my pleasure to help assist you, you know, but we'll do this through videos, you know, how to protect yourself against doxing, the laws in your state, how to get you removed, you know, off of social media, how you can, there's a lot of different things, different companies, VPNs, and, you know, where you can protect the satellite around your home, you know. Google Hangouts, you know, everyone, we're all connected to Google Hangouts because we use Google. With Google Maps, that's how these other content creators are able to basically dox. Okay, you have to contact. You got to contact Google. It's not as difficult as one might think, but you have to contact them to have you removed from Google's Earth. Okay. Not only do you have to do that, you have to do it once a year. So it's best suggested that once you realize that you can be doxxed, all you can do is do the best that you can, and you protect yourself against that. I know how to improve online reputations based on facts and truth, though. Like if you are a child whoop-de-whoop-wop or a violent person or you hurt people, so on and so, no, I can't help you, but I can have you referred to a group, a professional group that can help you deal with your anger and frustration and, you know, so on and so forth. You hear that? Somebody just messaged me talking about listen to the horn. Ain't nobody scared of y'all. Like, keep pumping the horn. You can drive past here as many times as you want. What am I gonna do? Just grab up my whole house and leave? You hear this? This is the shit that be pissing me off. Yeah. So okay. Tie my hair up. I wanted to give up, y'all. I did. I wanted to give up, but I have people messaging me saying, we got to see it through. You know, they want to see my biological family. And, you know, do I have to do that? No, I don't. I just want to see a sister's journey, man. Don't let YouTube get you caught up in and cause you to become a misfit. Someone that is just out of control on the low about the content that's being presented to you, and you react and make an issue for yourself. You are supposed to enjoy content. You're supposed to have a good time. It is supposed to pull at your emotional strings. It is. And all subscribers and supporters, they have a right to share what their opinion is, as long as you're not trying to hurt anybody or dox anybody or be, you know, just a evil person. No. Mm-mm. When I went to go and look and realize that majority of, you know what? I just realized something. That that my YouTube channel is affiliated with a very strong percentage of beef sector viewers. I had to take that in and take accountability for that. And there's a lot of people in the beef sector that I have care and concern for. I know the beef sector don't like me. I don't need a t-shirt to tell me, you know, because I'm the one that want to come on and spit what's right. Not like because I'm trying to control anything or think that I'm better, but the Bible says my people shall perish due to the lack of knowledge. I'm thankful for YouTube. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I do think that Tasha K does exhibit behavior of narcissistic tendencies. You really think it's a great price though? I mean, to me, I'm looking at it like it's a stick. Like it's a stick that can press a button and spin around. Doing everything to talk myself out of purchasing. And then they keep messaging me saying, if you want it today, all you have to do is just press. Child. Yeah, but as I'm exercising and doing my yoga and I can stabilize it, you know, my phone way, way better, I do need this. So, but anyway, y'all, let me see if did I cover everything that I wanted to ramble about. Okay, so we talked about Brianna. Shout out to Brianna Simone. Yolanda. I gotta open up my algorithm, y'all. I'm gonna be dropping this and all my other, you know. But I do have stuff that I purchased that I wanted to do. That I wanted to do that I wanted to do a video on about purchases that I made. You know, after my mama passed, I just, in a way, I died with her. And that ain't what it's supposed to be, you know? I'm still here. I'm still alive, you know? But my kids, to me, have always been more important than things that I wanted. But the lines can get blurred as a mother about needs and wants. So I'm proud of myself today that I had this live stream and I shared with Sandra, my sister, Diamond Ring Dory. I love you, Dory. I love you, Sandra. I love y'all, man. We building from the bottom, y'all. I done signed up for school. Child. What my ass gonna be doing? Writing papers and shit. I'm gonna come on here and make it y'all problem, okay? How am I supposed to answer this question? I think I'm gonna also open up a Patreon. I don't know, maybe $1 or something, you know? so we can have somewhere we can like conversate, you know? Because these people are unfortunately are sitting back waiting for me to do a reaction on something so they can falsely flag me for whatever. Hmm. There's my sister.
Hey, I had to drop down. I'm back.
It's okay. You got to see how much well, you got TikTok downloaded?
No, just Instagram.
Instagram.
Yeah, I have IG.
Okay. Well, if y'all follow us over to Instagram, I'm gonna show how much, you know, well, I'm just gonna show what I look like. I ain't pretty like our big sister Mona, so but I can try.
You gonna go live on IG?
Yeah, just for a little. I don't know how you incorporate that. I don't want to go live on YouTube. Like I'm already live on here, but like show myself. No, they don't give me enough numbers for me to like bless them with my beauty. Like, but anyway, and I have some discount codes for extreme curves. I have some stuff that I purchased, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty good. I have good days and bad days. Once I have my, you know, my other surgery I have coming up, and no, it's not plastic surgery. I know I'll feel a lot better. So, Miss Diamond Ring Dory.
Yeah.
Where do you feel you're at right now as a content creator?
Stagnant, girl. I haven't been live in so long. I like being a subscriber for right now. To change the pace.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I
don't go to too many places though. I stay, I go to Pizarro's, Ness's,
Lady Nika.
Lady Nika, yeah, Brianna.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes Jay Wilson.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I love to, see us, in a form of socializing somehow.
Yeah.
Because YouTube can take a lot.
It can. It can be draining.
Yeah, very draining. Especially when it's, I don't know.
I can't believe Kwani cussed you out.
You didn't know that she cussed me out?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. She said she was going to snatch my eyes out my head.
That's crazy.
I'm waiting for Kwani to apologize, but she probably won't. She probably will in her own way.
You know how she is over Jason.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't gonna be mad at me. Like my relationship with him has nothing to do with her.
Right.
Okay, here it is. She better be glad I don't use my negative forces to do something to her. Here it is. She made me look like a complete fucking fool.
So she made herself like a fool.
That doesn't equate that I need to still be loyal. She tries to.
what you saying to me right here on this video? That I have.
Hold on.
Wait, do you want to come back from this? I get that. But what,
Hold on.
before I came to the beach, I need.
I'm skipping.
Exactly. Like, what do you mean you got pictures? You move on with it. Right. But I do have my and it's your foundation.
I'm skipping, sis. I'm trying to. Because every time I use my finger, it's like dropping me. Hold on. Here it is. You said
Nicole Reloaded. I mean, really. And salute to 100 from the Mo 3 sector. But let's get real.
and you better not flag me, Kwani.
Is still promote your music and stuff. Chopper, exactly. I built my platform. I didn't say go and watch you. I know you said you started where? You started in what area of YouTube? Music.
Music. Yeah, he was on the music side. Yes, he was.
So you went from this beautiful music area and roll your ass on down the hill trash.
No, there wasn't. See, that's what I don't think that she understands. There was no beef sector at that. It wasn't it? That's not what it was. There was no beef sector. Is not the all and be all to fucking YouTube. There was other things that were here that were in place.
Yeah.
That's why people need to watch VS's what is it called? The L panel or lesbian panel or something like that.
Lesbian panel.
Yeah. When decop and all of that or whatever. No, it was they were doing commentary on Kaya on the Queen's Court. They were doing commentary on the Queen's Court. And because I was over there with VS, you know, I was encouraged to start going back live, and I was cool with Miss Regina, all that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I met Tara. I met Tara in VS's chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we would, you know, act like we're doing virtual drinks and stuff. It was fun. Club efficiency. It was fun. You know, and then I got attacked. Hold on. Let me I look like a complete fool. I'm skipping, sis. She talked to me so fucking bad.
Chopper, are you reading the room?
Okay, she said reading the room, so that's probably when the person said that.
What you say? She said nothing. No, look at the crash. Sally got you blocked.
Hold on. That's who started all that shit. Okay, here it is. Watch, she about to cuss me out underneath the sun.
It was a messy piece of something. Oh, you. I was just saying. I was you everything. No, you a mess. You are
okay, hold on.
Was it that to be before my time? Was it before my time?
Yes.
After my time. 2018. It was before my time.
No, she been here.
It was a messy piece of something. Oh, you.
No, he wasn't. Not like that. He could. Well, he could be.
No, you a mess. You
hear it? You fuck around and try to charge me $25, $50 for playing that she cussed my ass out. My feelings was hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
I always wanted to know what you were trying to do. I knew you had all.
Yeah, we was all trying to build army.
She couldn't stand us because we were not. You do understand? I was never TNCC. Now was I ever TNCC?
No, she was not. No.
Okay, but you know. Okay.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was an active watcher. Yeah, but it didn't matter.
But folks
really believe all of TSCZ.
Yeah, but she jumped on it like she was a part of it, even though she wasn't, because of her comeback, her clapback, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm skipping, but she actually told me to come up. She told me to come up.
You modded all of us up for what? Tell them why you modded all of us up. I want them to know that. Why we all modded?
Shit, that's what we did. We just modded everybody.
Deanna and another woman, I'm not gonna say her name, but she had a tie to Jay Wilson.
Girl, Deanna had us thinking the chopper was dead.
Jay Wilson, it was because they had
I seen that.
Crystal Salter, and that we was beefing. I was beefing with them then. So
I'm trying to skip.
In your face. I need some black skin, child. Not no black damn lane. No
And everything was fine.
No black tea. Reloaded coming up.
Okay.
So
look.
you
Hold on. Here it goes.
Let me hear Nicole Reloaded voice. Nicole Reloaded.
Hi, Kwani.
Okay. Hello, baby. Chopper finished. So you modded all of us up for what? I want Chopper to be honest and tell us why he.
Girl, she gonna cuss me out so bad.
Go with Chopper. Well, Chopper. I mean, Kwani, I knew that you were on her end. Everybody basically didn't like her. That liked me or was in my chat to some degree. It may have been a few people that did like her, but they still was one particular person I know. She hit me up and she was like, "I'm here to support you." She was like, "I don't like how you've been treated, blah blah blah." So another person said the same thing, and this other person, she was in contact with Susie, was in contact with her at one point. She reached out to me and said that she wanted to.
Let me skip.
She wanted to support me. She was like, "I know you got trust issues and all of that." I had a connection to Larry, my channel, and on when I got cool with her.
Okay, go ahead, Miss White.
Are you over there, friends?
Okay, watch. Here.
Nicole Reloaded. What you got to add? What you got to add to this? Are you over there friends with
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay, go ahead.
Are you over there friends with that saltine chair?
Oh Lord Jesus.
It's in the room, child.
No. I went over to Jason's live earlier this morning, and he just automatically gave because Kiki was over there.
Kiki who? Girl,
light skin girl Kiki.
Light skin girl. You mean black?
Yeah, the pretty light skin.
Say female child. Open up her butt. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I was tipsy shit. I just ended up clicking the damn link.
And what's going on over there?
I mean, you know what? Honestly, to be honest, I was so tipsy. I don't know. I ended up asking some questions about her hair, and it went left, and I ran off like a little punk with the
Okay, so you and Kiki were on a panel with Jason.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, now you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
It's about to get really nasty. And I'm trying to find the person that snitched on me. Oh, I didn't even know Lady Nico was over here. Girl, they was like, poor Nicole. I don't want people to feel sorry for me, but she did. I was just like, oh my, I was shocked. Because I said, I didn't want to come up if she was going to, like her quantity.
Right. Act a damn fool.
This is the second time she's done this to me.
Discussing black folks' issues?
Well, Kwani, I wasn't thinking. I was looking at her hair and I had just asked her.
Her hair, wig? It's called a wig.
Yeah. I know her wig. I asked about her wig, Kwani. I asked about her wig and I asked her why did she wear wigs, and then I realized, holy shit, I don't know why I asked that while I was in the wrong place and I asked the wrong. I feel I asked at the wrong time.
So you like him?
Do I what?
You like Jason's channel?
Some things, but not everything. No, not of course. Not when he comes to you or other people. No.
Racist.
Here it goes. Do I think Jason is racist? Oh Lord, you're gonna cuss my ass out, but I have to be honest. No, I don't think.
I'm saying no.
I don't think Jason is racist. I think he's an asshole. Yes.
Okay, so
I don't think she don't know my history with Jason though. You don't know my history.
Okay, what's your history with Jason?
Okay, Miss Kwani, all right, now this is girl. Ugh, blah blah. I don't want to hear this part, but first came back on YouTube. You've heard me say this 1,000 times. Me and Chopper were cool. We hung out. He was doing his music thing. It was fun back then, Miss Kwani. We used to have fun. Like it was just genuine, honest fun, and we'll go back and forth.
Now you talking about who we talking about right now? You and Chopper.
Chopper, but I'm gonna pull in. I was trying to basically give her what is the words I'm looking for? I was trying to like present the scene, like it just wasn't. I don't know what they think about, their perception in regards to Jason and how he showed up. He had been here. I met Kwani wasn't nowhere around when Jason was on here. At all. He wasn't. I mean, I'm sorry, she wasn't. And no disrespect or anything, she just wasn't. She wasn't even. There was another group of us that kind of, went from channel to channel. VS was there. Miss Gina was there. Sean Bradley was there. Girl, I couldn't have went for losing. It's just hard for me to listen to it, but I just want you to hear.
We don't have to listen to it if you don't want to.
No, I don't know if he ever followed Chopper back then, but he ended up following me, and I followed him. He's just a regular another person that was on YouTube. Back then there was no live streaming or nothing. I don't think was it live streaming. I could be wrong, but just back and forth. He was a supporter of mine. I was a supporter of his. I got severely attacked on YouTube because I went on the Armand Wiggins show and I called from my landline, and when I called him, it showed up as the private caller. Okay. So Sweet Ma, I'm trying to put it all together. Sweet Ma ended up saying that I was Tasha K, and a whole bunch of stuff ended up.
No, I don't want. Okay. I'm asking. Let me ask this question.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Are you black?
All right. Now this is where it's about to get real nasty. Okay. Now somebody says down here, it says Nicole Reloaded is his moderator. When I dropped down in Jason's chat that day, he gave me a moderator stick. I didn't ask. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask to be a moderator. You hear me, sis?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I'm asking her.
Okay, so she asked me if am I black? And Chopper is like, yeah, she's black. Like, what the fuck kind of question is,
Right.
Like, I don't look like no white woman or no Asian. No offense, but do I? No, I don't. No. I mean, I might look like a little Indian. I don't even think I look Creole. I don't know. I'm black.
They trying to say you biracial.
No, I'm not biracial. I'm not biracial. I'm not.
Do you think this is black?
Do I deem myself as black?
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm an African American woman.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You tell me you never heard Jason call the black folks niggers?
I have heard him up to recently, but back then that's not how.
Okay, well, I don't give a goddamn. I said I don't give a goddamn pass on the recent. What that mean? What do you think about that? word nigga. What do you hear when you hear a white person say the word nigga?
What do I hear when a white person or when gay person?
What do you hear compared to me saying nigga bitch and he calling you a nigga bitch?
Girl, I ain't gonna lie. That shit blew my head all the way back from my kneecaps, went through my esophagus, out my eardrum. I ran around the block, dropped it like it was hot, cried, rolled around in rocks, grabbed the Bible, got baptized, then denounced the Christian faith, came back and got baptized again, came back, girl, and it still didn't work, child.
Child.
Wait, hold on. Can you hear her?
Yeah, I can hear.
What you hear?
I don't want to.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, but I've never heard him. He's never called me a nigger bitch.
He's never called you one, but he's Caucasian. Use the word nigger. You don't deem him as a racist. Should white folks use the word nigger?
I don't. No, they should not. No.
Okay, so why is he using the word nigger? Is he
I
white?
can't answer for that.
I can't answer for him, Miss Kwani.
Can I say something?
Go ahead. Yes. Go ahead, John.
You know what?
Miss Sandra, you never heard this, huh? She said, yes, she was upset for a week. Yeah, she was pissed. Yes, she was. Yeah. She was pissed. But because my sister didn't hear it, I want you to hear it live here.
Jason is a Jew.
Right, Jason is a Jew. He a nigga too. But people don't believe that some people don't believe that Jewish people are.
He's Jewish. Yeah.
Okay. He's white. He is white.
Yeah, but
is white.
No.
Not to white people.
Not to white people.
He is
right.
white. Okay. In America, he is a Caucasian.
But let me say this.
No, he's not. He's not even considered as a Caucasian to white people. He's a Jew. Like, look at the statistics and all the stuff that support it. They don't like his ass neither.
You know, if you was on a nationally syndicated show and you was talking about Jason, do you know they would cancel you?
No, there is no cancel culture. There is no cancel.
Yes, there is cancel culture. What's that dude that played in Creed? The part 3. And, before he didn't even went to court, he's supposed to be coming up to court pretty soon. Who is it, Sandra? Help me out. What's that man's name that played as the fighter in Creed? They cancel. He probably getting something else. Probably getting canceled about him now. Cancel culture is real as fire cracker. Okay.
Not true.
And shout out to my love bug, Chopper. Chopper tried his best to have my back, but when you dealing with Kwani, girl, no survivors. Look at that.
There is no cancel culture.
It's happened.
It's false. It's falsehood.
It is a false narrative, but people still end up getting canceled.
Don't do me. Don't do me, Chopper. Education is everything. Cancel culture is a lie.
No, they present it as it's an illusion and a delusion, but it's actually factual. If they want to shut you down, they shut you down. Period. White, black, Asian, persuasion, it don't matter. It depends on the agenda. And statistics and numbers support my argument.
The reason why
cancel culture is a lie.
Let me tell you the reason why Kanye lost his deal with.
Cancel culture is a lie. And Kanye still got more money than you. And Kanye still got money than all of us. Cancel culture is a lie.
Yeah, but it don't matter. No, in regards to the level of the financial. No, I don't agree. Do you? Okay, let me ask you. Do you believe in cancel culture?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, because they canceled my motherfucking ass, bitch, and I'm still here. Bitch, I'm adopted. Fuck me up.
Cancel culture is a lie, and she's still on television, ain't she?
But she got suspended,
though.
Right.
She's making more money than you. She's making money. She making money while she sleep at.
Stop letting that.
Right. People like anything cancel.
What are you talking about? Cancel culture is a lie. You cannot be canceled. Okay. The more you talk about me, I'm not canceled. When you talking about me, bitch, I ain't never canceled. The more that
Right.
goddamn sissy punk over there by the name of James Caldwell is pulling me up, I ain't never canceled. I ain't never canceled. The more that Jason talking about me, I ain't never canceled. The more a cracker talking about me, a more honky and a trash ass bitch talking about me, I ain't never canceled, bitch. Stop letting them words use you.
But we were talking about cancel culture, and she turned it upon herself because she feels as if, you know, cancel culture tickled her fancy. I should have never tried to ask that lady a question.
Talking about you.
I should have shut the fuck up.
If I go live every day and drag you, Chopper, you never cancel. You never cancel. You never cancel. If I talk about you, you ain't canceled. But Kwani, you ain't never canceled, honey. You ain't never canceled. You ain't never canceled. Kwani, please. You ain't never canceled, Jerry. Can I say this? Yes. I just said if you were on a nationally
syndicated radio.
I did not say YouTube. You know you a celebrity too, right? You know you influencer too, right? Other people tell you I'm irrelevant, so I don't. Don't put that Chopper to say anything about me.
And look, me and Chopper laughing, cause Chopper know. Shout out to Chopper. I love you, brother.
And they call you canceled. The more you talk, they never cancel. The more.
Now look at this. Okay, somebody put in here. Okay, it says Shelly showed Nicole's face. She had a long cigarette in her mouth. What? Girl, these people are retarded.
Comes on social media. Well, guess what? The more you talk about the person, you can't cancel no bitch out. You can't contradict yourself because you just asked me a question a little while ago. You're not canceled. Get somebody talking about you. Well, wait a minute. You just asked me a question a little while ago. But if they talk about you behind the scenes and they don't do it publicly, it can fuck up your algorithm. What? That's not true. Who told you that? Who told you that? I'm just saying, that's my experience. Okay, well that's your experience. Because they well, you make money. Are you a YouTuber? For anybody? Are you a YouTuber? Making a statement. Are you a YouTuber? Are you making some real money on your channel? I'm not monetized currently, but I work with money. So you need to hush on that bullshit. Because I ain't monetized either. I make my money on going to my job with a career.
Okay. All right. So she said that she makes her money, you know. Now, I get that, right? Due to the type of content that Miss Kwani presents and the profanity that she utilizes on a consistent basis, no, you will never be monetized. But there's some of us that can be monetized. Shout out to Lady Nika. She don't come on cussing 95 going south. Sean Bradley, my motherfucking uncle. I'm just saying, there's ways around stuff. You can lose the monetization, you can get it back, but she'll never be monetized, ever.
And also doing other jobs that nobody knows about because they know y'all got their business. And some shit can't be doxed while y'all around here doxing. And some of you motherfuckers gonna end up in prison. And I'm be here a little more. And I'm gonna have to lock you up. Kwani, do you do yoga?
So now this is where I thought I was just okay. I wanted to ask her, and I wasn't being offensive or nothing. I wanted, because how she presents herself, that YouTube is completely separate from her real life. And in her real life, she's happy, she's zen, she's all of that. You know, and because she's a thin frame, I know that she dances and stuff like that. So I just wanted to ask her, like, do she do like yoga? I had just received 3 mats. One mat was $159.99. The other one was $79.99. And then, you know, they threw one in that was, you know, what, $18.99 or some shit like that. Got some yoga mats to put in the living room to be able to stretch and, you know, do exercises and stuff with the baby and, you know, so on and so forth. So that's why I asked her that. Because I know it probably sounds random. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
What?
You do yoga?
Pilates.
You do Pilates?
Pilates and
okay. I just started doing yoga. So
my body is of a ballerina.
I know you got elongated legs, honey. You can. I think squatting can fly.
You took that picture over there that Deanna Irvin put. It's me.
No, I do not.
She got mad at me because I laughed at that.
Picture over there with them legs.
No, that is not squatting. I've seen you in person.
Okay. This is where all hell broke loose. I was like, I knew that wasn't you because I seen you from a distance. Which I did. I did see Kwani down here in Vegas.
No, you're short.
Right. But anyway, now you over there modded up with that racist. Why you using the word nigger?
Miss Kwani, I did not ask for a ring.
Don't put this on it. Say one.
Okay, Kwani. I'm so sensitive. I can't take too much. I can't take a Kwani apple.
I ain't whooping your ass.
Oh, she about to.
Yes, I know, but I feel like
you got your own here, tapping your little ass, your little tush, and smacking your own hand. No, Nicole.
No, but Miss Kwani, honestly.
Okay, so somebody says in the chat, they say, Nicole, you should start defending in, I guess that means New Mexico, if you want to keep your wrench over there, girl.
No, Miss Kwani, I'm just gonna be honest. Back then when I was attacked, he was one of the people that actually defended me.
All right, so then after this, hold on. I tell the same story. It's never changed. It says, there she goes, changing the subject to take the heat off of Ugg. Does Tim know she has a mod stick over there? So, you know, they've been trying to get Uncle Tim to fire me for years, okay?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Emailed me and stuff like that. It was before, it was many years ago. So that was, we talking about years ago, 20 ago.
Can I say something too, 20? Yes.
Kwani, why are you laughing at me?
Okay, I need you all to catch that because I'm about to drop some receipts about Kwani. I told y'all.
Look, and he had my back, okay? Because he knew she was about to eat me alive.
What's your cash app? Because I need some help.
Tell them to take my motherfucking shit down over there. Go ahead, drop.
Why don't you just take it down on your? You don't know how to do it on your own?
I ain't got shit over there that I know. I don't fuck with that crap.
No. Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Chop. You got what on Kwani and Jason? Chopper. Chopper, you got what on Kwani and Jason?
Chopper, you better do something.
I don't do crackers, so I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about? You get on Kwani and Jason. I can't stop moving.
You out of line.
You got some on Kwani and Jason. You ain't got a damn thing on Kwani because I don't do saltines. I've been on black. I've always been on black since I've been on here.
Jason's channel?
One time.
That was only one.
Once when it had my baby over there.
So they stretched all of that out to multiple, made it seem like you were over there multiple times.
That was, I proved that that's not factual. She's been over there more than once. Twice.
Because they can't fight me by their damn self. Niggas can't fight me by themselves. So they run to the saltine. Think I'm afraid of a saltine.
Nobody ever thought that Miss Quanti was afraid of no saltine. No, she fuck around. Somebody gonna send her this, that, talk about that. Okay. She broke my heart. I had to make an extra appointment with my psychiatrist. I couldn't believe that she talked to me like that.
So you think that Jason was hit against you as a form of a weapon?
Yes.
Really? I didn't know that. Who do you think did that?
Majority of folks over in the beeping sector
And that's not
hate
true.
themselves and don't want to be black and afraid of fighting.
I don't. You ain't black right now.
You mean I ain't black right now? I'm always black.
You know, I'm talking about chopper ass. He's not black right now. In this sector.
You believe red like I do.
No, I believe blue.
It only turns red when the air hits. I'm gonna cuss his ass out.
Girl, she was getting mad. And laughing and shit. Girl. Girl, I should have never asked that lady that. Asked her what she be doing while she in the Girl, that was the death question. I'm about to Miss Sandra, I'm about to die virtually. Okay. She just don't know the meaning of cancel culture. She said, no one is going to speak to me that way. I don't care who you are. If you want respect, you have to give. Yes, ma'am.
Are you cooking rice? Dad didn't have shit. Sister on the court said fruit cocktails. That's you, right? Came over to do it. You want to get dragged? Late?
No, Corny. I just wonder. I love your background sound. It's like ASMR.
Don't worry about my acoustics.
But I like it, Corny.
My motherfucking acoustics.
Girl, yeah, honey, that is a guitar, bitch, and you don't have no acoustics in your background, honey. Just stop.
I love when you go in the kitchen. Hey.
Go in your goddamn kitchen and cook for somebody.
I did cook earlier today.
I did too.
I'm in my. Actually, when I record, I'm actually in my kitchen, honey. I live in a funny built house. Okay.
From New Mexico, you could come up. Bitch, you don't blame me, ho. I would drag you for filth. You and your fat ass.
You hear it?
They wanted me and Quadi to fight, but it's okay.
Get some view, bitch.
All right.
She didn't do nothing, Quadi.
Yeah, but she talking bullshit. She better get the fuck out of here before I slap the fuck out of her ass on her.
Was just giving you a compliment.
Okay, that's the first threat. She said that she would slap the fuck out of my ass.
Damn.
Did you hear?
Yeah, I heard her.
Okay, just want to make sure we got witnesses just in case I fall out or something.
Tell that bitch give her own ass comment. Go lose weight, ho.
I am, Quadi.
Bitch, please. I'll slap your ass.
I am, Quadi.
I'll slap your goddamn glasses off and cut your goddamn eyeballs out.
Why did I cut my? Why?
You heard that?
Yeah, I heard it. That's terrible.
Ain't that nasty?
Very nasty.
Quadi, you owe me an apology, you bald-headed bitch. No, she was serious. She was mad. I said, why you gotta cut the nigga eyeball? Like, really? You like really that mad? Like, where did this come from?
Yeah, she's tripping.
I'm a coon. I would like to know, like, seriously, am I a coon?
No.
I mean, maybe I have coonish behavior. I don't know. I'm trying to learn. I'm adopted. Maybe I am a coon.
No, you didn't say anything wrong.
I mean, like, do I have to howl at the moon? Like, what is a coon? I don't know.
Okay, now I'm a coon. Thank you, Sally. You see what you did?
Go eat a dick and die and drink bleach.
She told me to eat. She told me to eat a dick and die and drink bleach, and she kicked me off the panel. Right. So I had my Bluetooth in, and I was walking around, in the kitchen. So I didn't realize that she had kicked me off for me to remove myself. You get what I'm saying? You know how it is when you're on stage.
Right.
If I just automatically remove you, you're going to be a little bit discombobulated. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know it's a mistake. If I don't tell you, right?
Right.
What is you crying?
Cause you trash. Cause you trash.
She said I'm trash.
Cause you trash. 4 out of home. Fuck out of here.
4 out of home.
Don't she belong over there with Shelly? And she's Shelly fuck nigga. Get your Shelly ass fuck nigga ass about here, child. That's Chamberlain's mama. Who the fuck she belong to? Fuck out of here.
Belong.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Why is she sitting in the background? Dusty bitch. Get out of here, dumbo. Nicole Reloaded, you out of here. Leave, bitch. That ass, lying bitch. Get your blind little jelly ass about here. Oh my God. Talking that smack. She's still behind the scenes. Look at her. Back again.
Quadi, you know I can't. Quadi, I can't. You know I was because I was trying to close it out. I still love you, Quadi. All right. Okay. All right, Bodie. All right, Bodie.
Now, bitch. Freak. Your freak ass about it. Freak nigga. Freak hoe. Freak hoe. Don't freak ass about it, bitch. You dead ass chump.
You hear?
Mm-hmm. She's horrible.
Ain't she nasty?
She's very nasty.
I don't watch that. She dead. The niggas I don't watch. Has like 9,000.
Right. Come on. Come through, Chopper. Stop playing.
But she's under all these folks. More subscribers than her. Ain't nobody supporting her channel.
She right about that, though. I'm not going to take that away from her. She right about that.
Goddamn what she got, but the one she following ain't even having a channel.
She's right about that. I ain't going to take that away from her.
Motherfuckers in your ass, Dusty and destitute.
No, let me.
She still don't have to be so nasty.
Huh? Yeah. Well, let me.
Still don't have to be so nasty.
I know. But my gift is to help other people, and I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't care for Kwani too much. I agree with you.
Yep.
Sandra, I agree. I don't care for her either.
When I see the channels that I help supported that I will never tell that are monetized, it brings me joy. So,
as you should.
I mean, my main channel got flagged so many damn times. But the thing is, she says she don't watch me. She don't know nothing. Then how you know the damage that's been done to my channel? How do you know all of what you said, right? What
right.
How does she know that?
Your guess is good as mine.
How does she know that if she doesn't watch?
Right, she must watch. She's a nasty somebody.
Yeah. She gonna cut. What she gonna cut my? What she said she gonna cut my eyeball?
She told you to drink bleach.
Yeah, drink bleach and die.
You didn't say anything wrong either.
No, I did not.
You just didn't say that Jason was a racist.
No, I didn't, because that's my honest opinion. I don't think he's a racist.
She does want somebody to be scared of her.
I'm not scared of Kwani. I feel like Kwani wants somebody to, like, drag her. Yeah, I thought that you knew that she had talked to me like that.
No, I didn't know. It makes me upset. I didn't know that she talked to you like that.
Yeah, she did. And moved on with her life like she ain't even do nothing.
People are some weirdos. So you gonna go live on TikTok or Instagram?
If I was real evil and be a nasty bitch, I could flack her for that. But I'm not.
For cyber harassment and bullying?
Yeah, even being a guest on her channel, she threatened to cause physical harm to me. Even though I was laughing and stuff like, oh, okay, maybe she just, whatever. I've always, since I've, came into acknowledge, knowing Kwani on these YouTube streets, I always supported her. Even when she was in her ways, I would just not, view or, whatever.
She's an alcoholic. You know that, right?
Well,
I think she's an alcoholic. Yeah.
that's what some say, but you know what they say about alcoholics, they speak the truth. About
She
how
didn't
they
speak no truth. She spoke
about,
her truth.
yeah.
Thank you, Sandra.
You're right.
Yeah, Nicole's my sister.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, people love that though, girl. I just would like to know what the people, is there anybody interested wanting to know? And that, out of all she said, that her calling me names and all that, that's not what bothered me. What bothered me is when she said,
Ain't nobody support her channel. She has almost 7,000 subscribers. I don't give a goddamn what she got, but the one she following ain't having a channel. Why you?
that was the only part that bothered me.
But she doesn't know who support your channel and who not support your channel.
What
We
numbers?
support your channel.
I know that you do, sis, but there's other people that have larger that I've helped support, and not our big, not my big sister, but other people that people
Right,
know.
but the ones that count are here.
Mm-hmm. So after that, girl, they whoever these people are try to come for me with Uncle Tim and try to convince him, which it didn't work, for him to take a moderator ranch job. Yes,
They
ma'am.
try to do what to you?
To convince Uncle Timothy Blaine to take my moderator stick.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uncle Tim's not gonna take your moderator stick.
Oh, girl, it just is what it is. I just appreciate at that time that Chopper had my back, and I wanna do something for him if he will allow me to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love Dory. Yeah, Dory didn't know. I wasn't gonna call Dory and tell her that. She would have got way too upset.
Fuck Kwani.
Yep.
Her content really don't be hitting on nothing but a bunch of loud mouth talking.
No editing, no thumbnails, no nothing. People love and respect you for you being Don Trotton, you being
right,
you being verbally violent. You know that's why and people that would actually participate in that type of stuff. Now, when she keeps it real, and because she said she was moving on from that type of behavior, because social media can get crazy. I never chose the path of least resistance. I could come on here yelling and cussing and talk about people not having no teeth or mama and daddy and their kids and all. But for what?
But who wants to do that though? Nobody wants to do that. That shit is lame.
To do that because they get numbers and they get rewarded for it. Well, you're right. That they want to do it, you're right. But do they do it?
They do it. But people are starting to move away from that.
Because the audience is tired of it.
Right, we are tired of it. Nobody wants to hear that all the time in their ear.
And they don't want to hear people that are cared about threatened with violence. Like, what the hell? That man, what she say? She was gonna cut my eyeballs out my head, girl.
Yeah, she just sounds like a child.
Okay, hold on. We got until the 29th. I said until May. I won't say that, but yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I was bothered by that. Like, why are you trying to threaten me?
Because she don't have nothing else to say. Yeah, I agree with you, Sandra. Tim ignored that. He's not gonna unmod Nicole.
I love Uncle Timothy Blaine. I would never do anything to hurt his brand or violate him or anything. And even if he did, I'll still support him.
But he's not gonna do that.
Hold on, sis, real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think Tim will unmod Nicole. Nicole's too good of a moderator. But Kwani was just plain nasty. But that's how she is, though. She can't have a decent conversation. I don't care too much for her content. She's just loudmouth to me. Yeah, he's smart. Nicole is way too good of a moderator.
No, thank you, sis.
Yeah, he's not going to do that.
Even if I'm not there, I'm always moderating Uncle Tim's channel. So.
Yeah, Tim's funny.
Anything that I believe from research or talking to YouTube that could get his videos to be demonetized, I make sure that to the best of my ability it doesn't happen. I love Uncle Tim.
Yeah, me too. He's cool.
Yep. And they wanted to create a whole bunch of drama. Thank God he didn't see that. He didn't hear that. And if he did,
He probably didn't see it.
Mm-mm.
She has no creativity also.
Yeah, she's right. Yeah, I just wanted you to hear it. I shouldn't have played it because now I am agitated.
Don't be agitated, Nicole. That's her ignorance.
Yeah.
That's not your ignorance. That's her ignorance.
And then when I heard like the commentary, it was like, poor Nicole. Like people think like I'm a wet dog or something. Like, you know, like, oh, that poor lady, that poor lady.
But that just goes to show her ignorance.
Mm.
It doesn't speak to your character.
But one thing that I can say, people are very, you know, thank God people trust me. So these other people that be messaging and acting like they have care, you know, care and concern and all of that, they know that eventually if they move the wrong way, they're going to be revealed. I never gave out by the grace of God anybody's information if it could have benefited me. Like that's what they do over here in this so-called sector.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Is to expose people or befriend people to establish, some form of conversation. Like, no, I know a lot of people that I've had relationships with that I could have just to grow my channel. You know, I don't respect people's channels that have grown because they doxed. I ain't doxed nobody to grow my shit.
You
I'm
know
not
it's illegal, right?
cussing people out every 5 minutes either.
Doxing is illegal.
Yeah, it sure is.
The laws have caught up to the internet now.
Mm-hmm. But remember, we talked about that on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
With Roe v. and Wade and the privacy and stuff like that. We have way, bigger issues than anybody concerned about me being in Jason's chat. And, I'm not going to lie, I was a little perturbed or shocked that she asked me if I was Black.
And clearly you're Black.
Maybe I'm not, because that was another running narrative that was pushed out by a bitch that's lighter than me. That's what I'm saying. This colorism and all this bullshit, that shit been going on for a while.
Yeah, they talking about it now.
The reverse racism and the Harvard, that's not reversed and all this other stuff. No, I have noticed from my experience, that I don't know, I was looked at different versus women that had darker hues on this platform.
But what's your skin color got to do with anything?
I don't know, but shit, she asked me if I was Black. Like, what the fuck do you mean am I Black? Excuse my language. Am I
She's
Black?
just ignorant. She's just ignorant.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean am I Black? I mean, what about me doesn't show that I'm an African American female? I mean, I don't know. I got Indian in my family.
Well, you're very beautiful.
Oh, sis, thank you.
And they can't take it.
Oh, is that what you think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Girl. They're going to be like, that's not what it is. She only got 2 views. But see, my thing is, I'm not going to cultivate myself and rap. What do they say, sis? in regards to like paying on stuff, I ain't gonna wrap around, you know, to give you a discount. I'm not gonna give you that. I gotta be me.
Right.
You know. I don't know why I ended up in the algorithm of the beef sector, but hey, this is where I'm at. But no, you can't say I'm not a content creator. You can't. You can't say that I don't know how to build a channel. I took a lot of hits for a lot of people. I supported a lot of people. And it's obvious that she was already aware of that. But why not just say what it is? Like, shit, I feel that da-da-da-da.
She lost her damn mind.
And I did see her when she came down here. I did.
Yeah, they don't like pretty girls, Sandra.
What'd she say?
Sandra said they don't like pretty girls.
You think I'm pretty, Miss Sandra? Let me get cute real quick so we can go over on Instagram. And let's see. Let me see if I can get 2 more subscribers. Okay. And I'm not bald-headed neither. Okay. My hair goes to my bra strap. It might get a little thin towards the end, but
You crazy.
it's mine and it ain't perm. Okay.
You fixing to go live on IG?
Oh no. I was thinking about it. Let me see what she
We've
said.
been on here 5, almost 6 hours, girl.
Girl, you sure have. Girl, but you know, your sister girl need these watch hours, girl.
I've been hanging with you.
Yep. Can't nobody hang like my sister Dory. Tara gonna wake up and be like, bitch.
She missed the whole live.
She fell asleep when I set it up.
Oh, she did?
Mm-hmm.
Usually she's here.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Get these watch hours, girl. But I'm like, ooh, they mess around and try to flag me for this.
We didn't do nothing to be that's flaggable.
Oh man. But now that I sit back and listen to this, Miss Sandra, made me wonder who told you that, Miss Twan?
Go over there under two list of motherfuckers and your ass dusty and destitute. Your motherfucking ass out here. Get our goddamn wish you got, but get the fuck out of here. Freak hole. Don't forget ass about it, bitch. Your dead ass chump. Under the two list of everybody on YouTube, bitch. Get back out of here.
Right, thank you.
I don't watch that. She dead to nigga.
Then how do you know?
And like 9,000. I don't give a fuck shit. $9,000. Get the fuck out of here. But she's under all these folks with more subscribers than her. Ain't nobody supporting her channel.
But my thing is, look like how she said, I'm under people.
What'd she say?
She said I'm under people.
What she mean by that?
Yeah. I'm gonna cuss him out. Not a little bit.
That bitch. Freak. Don't freak ass about it. Freak nigga. Freak hoe. Don't freak ass about it.
She know I ain't no freak hoe.
You dead ass chump.
Now that I will.
Everybody on YouTube, bitch. Get back out of here.
But not everybody.
She really ain't dead.
Right, thank you. I love Chopper for that.
What'd he say?
No, he was like, her channel really ain't dead. He know I got hit.
I just think she's so ignorant.
She dead. Then how you know if my channel is alive or dead if you don't watch?
I don't give a fuck what she 9,000 followers. Get the fuck out of here. But she under all these folks. When more subscribers to her, ain't nobody supporting her channel.
Okay, I'm wondering who am I under that got? Well, yeah, because a lot of them did bypass me. True. But ain't none of them got more subscribers than my daughter. I mean, if we go
right,
manage, like y'all can't compete when it comes to my daughter. Like I can say they're dead. Okay. Ain't nobody on here in this area got 1 billion views. Like, stop. Girl, bye.
1,000 subscribers. I don't give a goddamn what she got, but the one she following ain't even having a channel.
That's true.
Why you over there under two this stuff?
But I'm not under nobody. Now I would keep it real. I have spent a lot of time helping other people and putting money in other people's pockets. I'm not ashamed about that. I don't feel bad about that. That's my gift. I know how to feed my people. Nobody likes going to the motherfucking principal office, do they, Dory?
No.
Well, it is what it is. My feet has been cemented in the ground of YouTube. Bitch, you can't change that. I've been here. I was the one that came on with dogs first. Girl. Now people get dogs just to have background noise. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you act like you dying and shit. You all right? Drink some water. Girl, get out of here. All the way up out of here. But for her not to say that she don't watch, well, how do you know that the people that I support, I'm underneath? Yeah, because I take breaks. I'm not gonna keep doing all that shit.
She talk out the side of her head.
I'll come and go as how I choose. Yeah, I need to clip that so I can use that as a form of inspiration. She came for me when I bought China Doll trees. When China Doll passed away, she came for me then. Told me that I should take care of my kids the way that I bought these so-called fake trees when what's her name doxed me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Kwani still got $50 motherfucking dollars that I sent her for her birthday. That's still sitting in YouTube world. She got mad at me because I sent that to her for her birthday.
She did?
Yeah. She didn't want to accept that somebody actually care about her ass. I don't have to like do nothing. I mean, it depends on what you think. But ain't none of these bitches that's talking shit, they ain't in no book. I'll wait. You ain't got no chapter. Shout out to my Uncle Tim.
Well, that's right. You in Tim's book.
In it, two of them, novels, not book. Like when I say that, novels. Where Uncle Timothy Blaine book at, Shasha? Because my kids took it and read it. And they said he did a great job. Is jealous. Uncle Tim dragged her so goddamn bad, girl, please. In the past. Homophobic ass bitch.
She is homophobic.
While she was over there. And I know Grown Folks TV heard me when I said about her because he ended up going live saying the same shit I said. That I said about her. You supposed to have a man, but you over there climaxing and shit all up in the kitchen talking to Grown Folks TV. But I'm a hoe. Really?
She can't call nobody a hoe.
Yeah, I thought that she was the lady in the picture that Deanna posted. No, I never thought that was her because I know what the fuck she looked like. Oops. Yeah. When she was down here in Las Vegas, Viva, Nevada.
Wasn't she crying down there?
Hell yeah, she was crying. Boogers flying and everything else. She was mad. She had to ride on that little cart. They took her all the way to the back. She came online. But what she don't know, I was able to see that shit. Because I stopped my sister from stuffing a hole in her ass. I said I was going to let it go. But I ain't know that you didn't hear it. I just wanted you to hear it. And I said I was going to let it go on the first. I ain't got myself upset. Sandra right. But whatever. I'm sorry, Sandra. You're right. I should. Shit. Shout out to Chopper. At least she ain't called me broke, girl. 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 Looking at her. Hell yeah. My sister Dory decided to bring her ass back. Put our sisterhood magic on that shit. Your channel was blowing up. I enjoy doing shit like that. They said Dory could never get no numbers. Dory was a liar, a manipulator.
Dory this, Dory that.
We showed them no Dory, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Girl, please. Talking about where is Shelly. Girl, ain't nobody on Shelly's pussy. You worried about Shelly. She worried about Shelly more than I am. I keep Shelly lifted in prayer. Ain't nobody worried about Shelly. Shelly be all right. She love the Lord. And that's things that I want to talk about. Just because a relationship comes to the end of the road don't mean that you have to hate that person or disrespect that person. Every relationship has its time and place. And as Tara would say, condensation. Like, girl, you worried about a white man that ain't even worried about you.
Sure ain't.
And then my thing is this, because to me, even though they're not gonna give me my credit, I already know. I taught these bitches how to be fucking professional YouTubers. Period. Uncle, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I love Uncle Timothy Blaine. And can't nobody shake that foundation for the exception of me or him. They don't want, and the thing that blows my mind, sis, is that it seems like nobody want anybody to like have any care or concern for me. But when shit go bad or whatever, like, girl, if I opened up my shit, if I violated my moral compass, the shit that I've done on these YouTube streets, none of these bitches can compare to. On God.
Facts.
Period. And am I lying?
No, you're not lying.
Okay, thank you. Please. Because I ain't doing videos about it. Because I don't consider that as commentary. Fuck out of here. Anyway, girl. Let me get my fine ass together. Okay, Miss Sandra. We gonna go live on Instagram. And I'm gonna call you.
You've been up here 6 hours.
I know, just give me 30 more minutes, sis. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
But on what you call it?
I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
All right,
thanks, Sandra. Thanks, Sandra.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna redo all of these, Miss Sandra. All of these. Girl.
Yeah. Your own blood? Man, you a bitch. You a bitch.
I remember when people would come on here and they didn't even know how to put these in the background. They didn't know how to change their backgrounds. They didn't know how to add on or take away. They thought that everything had to stay the same. They didn't know how to deal with their sound. No, I am a part of the fabric of YouTube. Sure am. That's why, I can bring in my people. And shit, if me and Chopper get together, honey, it would be dangerous. And people would get agitated. Shout out to my love bug, Duchess Kelly Love. He plays little clips. He does. But I was first.
Hold up. Ladies, we've been waiting on this shit all night. We had men all night. All the ladies in the house, stand up and show these niggas what it's all about in this bitch. Hit it, DJ.
To my neck, my back, lick my just like that. My neck, my back.
This is my one move right here.
Just like that. My neck, my back, lick my just like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna change all of this, but peep game.
I've been getting calls all day and text messages from people telling me I need to stop, so I need to disassociate myself, or else my career is gonna be over, or else my life is gonna be over. Let me tell y'all something. Stop calling me. Stop texting me. I turned my back on a man. You think I'm about to turn my back? I don't think I'm going to turn my back on a lot of stuff for the black community, who made the black community great again? And you think I'm about to give up on you? Are you stupid? You think I'm about to turn my back? It's not happening. It's not happening, Captain. Stop calling me. Stop texting me. I stand with me to disassociate myself. For what? For what? If you want me to give up on, go to hell, you ungrateful pieces of shit. Yeah, I said that.
Oh, he said, yeah, I said that. I remember when I started putting those together, people started emailing me like 95 going south. Nicole, how do you get that to fit? How do you get it? How do you condense it? How do you get it inside of there? Can you do this for me? Can you do that? Can you do this? Girl, God is good and he's always on time. Yes, he is. Heartbreaker, huh? All right. Now, Miss Sandra, I'm going to be doing stuff to revamp new stuff. This stuff is old. So just bear with me, okay? And you tell me it got to go because this needs to go. Okay? Now, none of the people who's doing none of this, my ear ringing, you can keep talking about me, but make sure that you tell God that, you know.
Hey, this is your girl Nicole Reloaded. Make sure that you like, share, and subscribe, and all that good Make sure you pay attention to this content disclaimer.
No, they made fun of me for having disclaimers. They said, you don't need a disclaimer. You don't need none of that. I don't know why she got that on there. I don't know why she got that on there because an attorney told me to put that there. No, it cannot guarantee you from not getting screwed. And shout out to Leak, you screwed and chopped. But if you take me to court, at least I provided you with.
Hey, this is your girl Nicole Reloaded. Make sure that you like, share, and subscribe, and all that good Make sure you pay attention to this content disclaimer.
Like, come on now. I got made fun of because I made these type of videos, but now you see everybody drop. I made my own 30 second.
Yo, microphone check, make it a microphone check. Give it a microphone, I make it a microphone dead. Don't step to me, newbie, I can truly be moody. I could have played the fucking Grinch in the movies. I've been a part-time shadow cat, part-time. That is not a guy that I would ever want to try to battle rap. Snap, crackle, pop, mind fried to a crisp. Make an MC into a wide-eyed lunatic.
Okay. That's my be right back, right? Which I taught other people to do. So if you have to go to the bathroom, somebody come to your house, you can still, but this is old. I taught the beef sector how to use StreamYards. Now, regardless if I have a lot of numbers or no numbers, bitch, I respect it. Period. Now, those are facts.
On the beat, bitch, that's B-A-T, bitch. Bitch, bye. You know, it's always a bum in my comments asking me some stupid shit. You know, I always just ask some dumb ass shit. You know, I just be minding my business. But today, I got a question. And this question goes out specifically to the bums. You know, the people that ain't got no job, no car, no place to stay. They just carry their little air mattress around with them to everybody's house. You know, and y'all sleep. Y'all sleep so much. You know, what do y'all be... That's two questions. What do y'all be so tired from? And what do y'all be dreaming about? Or do you even dream? Like, or you just go to the sunken place? Somebody help me understand. Like, what do you see yourself 5 years in those dreams? You know what?
And I remember also when I came, started doing these different things on, you know, YouTube and stuff, they made fun of me. They made fun of me about having these graphics. I mean, now at this time, now the graphics are low density now because StreamYards has, you know, it keeps upgrading. In regards to density, I'm referring to color coding and so on and so forth. Basically 1080p, 4K, blah, 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 blah. Okay. StreamYards only has the capacity of handling a certain amount of the little bytes and stuff like that will make sure your stuff comes through clear. Like when people come on, the ones it sounds like you're, what does it sound like, a chipmunk, and you're talking really, 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 really fast or whatever. That is StreamYards catching up with your sound and pushing it through StreamYards. Lord. You know, showing people how to utilize GIFs, and protect themselves against copyright and copyright infringement. You know, shout out to VS Icon for protecting her content. And shout out to Babe for saying, I got a right to do fair use. Yeah. If you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna redo all of this stuff. Yeah, that's what we gonna do. Anyway, the few that are watching, come over there to Instagram and see if we can make it work. What you think? He just a laugher. Don't nobody even give. Where is Suge Knight? Did anybody care? Is Suge Knight alive? Shit.
He told all the princes of the land that if you wanted my daughters, that you...
Big Red.
Give me a minute. Can't you see I'm talking?
No. I need to talk to you right now about my royalties and how you keep your books.
My office hours are from 9 to 5.
Fuck your office hours. I need to talk to you right now, motherfucker.
And they made fun of me when I put these things in here, like these little clips and stuff, but everybody got it now. They didn't know the ratio to compress it, to put it inside of StreamYards. They ain't know.
I promise you, When I catch you, let me tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to punch you in your mouth, your throat, and your solar plex. Then I'm going to throw you on the ground and commence to stomping your face into the cement. Be prepared.
Jesus Christ, girl. Why is she doing all of that? She said, be prepared, child. All of this stuff. And I'm showing this to Miss Sandra. Y'all not Miss Sandra. Okay? We're going to go through all of this stuff. And we're going to clean it up. Shout out to Mother. Clean it up.
Whenever I went through something, it brought me closer to God. And I stayed into something. So now I'm closer to God. But being closer is hard. The attacks get stronger, become much harder to fight, and they last longer. That's what it's always been. Joy with the pain, dark with the light, sun with the rain. With the right perspective, there can be something to gain. Look for the good and the bad, not the sun when it rains. Rain.
All right, let me shut up. Let me stop. All right. I love you. Love you, love you, love you. Just looking at the stuff that I need to fix.
We got this new thing called classism. It's racism's cousin. And we got this other thing that's also been working for a long time where you don't have to be racist anymore. It's called self-hate. It works on itself. It's like real estate of racism, where just like that, when someone comes up and says something like, I am a god, everybody says, who does he think he is? Would it have been better if I had a song that said, I am a nigga? Or if I had a song that said, I'm a gangster? Or if I had a song that said, I am a pimp? All those colors and patinas fit better on a person like me, right? But to say you are a god, especially when you got shipped over to the country that you're in and your last name is a slave owner's. How could you say that? How could you have that mentality?
How can you have that mentality? Most awesome clip ever.
Niggas spend all day taxpayer dollars, my nigga, on Beyonce's internet telling women how to be women all day. Oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. I understand, my nigga, you the perfect bitch, but hold it down.
Shalom, shalom, YouTube family. It's your boy C Sin with Sin City TV. Back at y'all with another one. I want to talk today on a topic that I don't know. It's really starting to get to me, man, because I feel like a lot of the things that a lot of these young brothers going through, as far as getting killed out here in the streets, attracting that type of energy to themselves, you know, because that's really what it is. They attracting it to themselves, and I don't feel like they just know it. You know, you got to always consider spirituality. And see, that's the problem. It's a lot of people out there who don't really just believe in the spiritual side of things. They think everything is just physical, what you can see, smell, touch, hear. But that ain't always the case. You know what I'm saying? So when you get to playing around with death, you start playing around with spirits that normally don't even mess with you. Like, you get what I'm saying? There are evil and demonic spirits out there that basically you ain't even on their radar. You get what I'm saying? Unless you living a certain kind of life or doing a certain type of thing. But when you get to talking about people that are already transitioned, you talking about somebody that's already on the other side, and then you mocking them. You know what I'm saying? So not only are you bringing that demonic energy from the grave, you bringing grave energy onto yourself, but then you also are upsetting their family members who have never done nothing wrong to you, which will also bring a whole nother wave of energy. No matter what you believe in, I believe in the Bible, but I know people believe in all kind of different things. But to be honest with you, most beliefs derive off the Bible anyway. They just say it in a different way. You get what I'm saying? So whether you believe in the ultimate energy of the universe, that's what you want to call it, whether you want to call him God, you get what I'm saying, whether you whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? In every single belief, there's a thing that people believe in, talking about attracting the energy that you put out. So if you steadily just putting out death, war, hate, anger, the people who are really spiritual know that's the energy that's going to come back on you. You get what I'm saying? In some form or fashion, what you put out, it comes back. The Bible says it's simple. It says you reap what you sow. You get what I'm saying? So you can't possibly think that you could continue to operate in that type of energy and it ain't going to come back on you, man. Like, I'm about to read a scripture real quick for those who do believe in the Bible. I'm going to go to the book of Mark, chapter 12, and I'm going to read verse 26. It says, and as far as the dead, that they rise, have you not read in the book of Moses how in the bush God spoke unto him, saying, I am the God of Abraham and the God of Isaac and the God of Jacob. He is not the God of the dead, but the God of the living. Therefore, you do greatly err. So Christ just said himself, he just warned somebody. He said, look, God is living. He ain't dead. Like, so we worship the God of the living. When you get to playing around with people that's dead, you messing with something different. You ain't messing with the light no more. You messing with darkness. And I ain't gonna make this video long-winded. Y'all know me because I don't do that. But I'm just encouraging these young brothers, stop playing. Stop playing with these energies and these spirits that y'all don't understand or comprehend. It ain't no joke going out here playing with death and calling death into your life, because that's all you doing. One more time, you reap what you sow. Peace and blessings.